go around and add to it.
Yeah, they just recently added stickers, so I'm using them.
Stickers? No, not a smiley face.
This is gonna serve as your guys' token.
But I'm going that way. That's actually pretty cool. So you can fuck up your map and add more things to it. That's sweet. Hey, look, a random tree.
Yeah, like if you guys have been here and you found like a tree end in the wood of sharp teeth, you could put a tree there to remind you guys later, why did we put that tree there? A lot of these things are going to be basic like tents and things like that, so you understand you guys have been here, this is what you did, yada yada, moving on.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hey, sorry I was a little late.
Can't take you anywhere.
I know, I'm the worst. What is wrong with me? Who
Okay.
let this girl in here?
I don't know.
All right, I found the smiley face now.
We're going to see how bad the audio will be after this with the way that I have this all set up.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't pick up my farts.
They're going to pick up mine, I'll tell you that.
That's true. I've heard them. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah?
32 seconds is the longest one I had clocked.
Oh, you missed the 3-minute one. No.
All right, so everybody's here. Frank's here today. Glad to have you. So does anybody want to fill Dylan in on what happened last time?
No, I can't hear him.
Hear who?
Frank, he was just talking a second ago, but I didn't see, like, his mic lit up, but I didn't hear him.
I'm sorry, I was probably slightly too far away.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Yes, last time we all died.
Murder hoboing. Well, not really. Like, okay, so basically we went back and then there was this big dragonborn and they were like, ooh, fight me. And so our big barbarian, our Goliath was like, yeah, dude, I'll totally fight you. And so they went out and there was a bunch of kobolds and they had some hostages. And so they were like, we'll give some of these hostages away, but we're going to hold on to this one that's really beat up and like sad. And so they went to go fight, and our Goliath got their butt kicked a little bit because
I almost died.
Yeah, and it was bad. But someone, naming no names, decided that they thought it would be a great time during a breath weapon to maybe like use that as a distraction to kill the kobold that was holding the hostage, so that the hostage could flee, and then we could like get out of there without like all sorts of trouble. But the distraction didn't work, and then another kobold like killed him before he decided to run away, which was like obviously the hostage's fault because he should have run, but he didn't. Anyway, and then we ended up killing all the kobolds, and we ended up killing the dragonborn, and then we got yelled at a lot, and then we left.
And collected our money from that guy that we escorted here.
Yeah. But there's a dragon.
We got 100 gold pieces. Yeah, we got 100 gold pieces. We split it up. I think it was 25 gold pieces a piece.
What are you talking about? It's 100 gold pieces each.
It was each?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Didn't we get
But I'll
40
take
gold
your
from
75.
the governor gave us 40 gold as well?
No.
Yeah, I got it in mind, yeah.
Gotcha. It sounds like I missed quite a session.
And then the only thing else I remember, and this is at the end, you guys found a vacant house to spend the night in?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I said we were long resting at the end of the last session.
Yeah,
So
there's a long rest.
tired. So very tired.
So yeah, we will start the session at the beginning of the following morning.
Sweet, we get to. Wow, they updated the long rest in here. You can now check whether you're using 2024 or 2012 or 2014 rolls.
Yep.
Long rest acquired.
And wait, you did say we hit the milestone for level 3, right?
You did not.
No.
Damn it.
But we have some information as to where the people who were looting the village were going, and possibly a way to sort of like track that down and maybe either recover the gold or find some gold or kill some people or, go to the apple orchard. I don't know.
So, yes, you definitely can tell the way that they left in that they went to the south because the long grass is swept down in a way that a large party of people had passed through there. And everybody else, you can all make me perception checks also while looking over this path.
Thought they went to the northeast by the river.
That was the northeast
That
he
is
was
what-
pinging.
That is what
That
they
was me.
said.
Okay.
Perception.
I'll make one, but it's not going to do any good.
9.
I rolled a 3 for a 1.
You got a negative 2 in
20.
perception?
I do. It's very different from
naughty
Helena
20.
up in here, guys.
I just
Also,
love your gimme fingers. Gimme.
Gimme. Gimme.
I'm ready. Here.
Yeah, it goes in the
What-
hand. I did a
what does
task.
she
I get the
want?
money.
Gimme.
let's take a moment of silence for the lead singer of Three Doors Down.
I know.
So sad about that.
Who?
The lead singer of Three Doors Down.
He died just
I don't know who he
recently.
is.
You've never heard Kryptonite by Three Doors Down?
That's
Nope.
Yes, that's my favorite freaking song.
I have two boys.
Explain the
This would be
redhead.
back
I
in, like, the
only
90s.
know Sonic the Hedgehog songs and things of this nature. Mario Brothers.
Okay, fair enough. He's got the Bluey
I was
theme
just
song
surprised that somebody
in his
didn't know who
head.
Bad Bunny was. Was that Nick? Nick didn't
That's
know?
me. I don't know who
I
that is.
never heard of him.
Artist of the
I
year,
didn't know
guys.
about him. Yeah, I
He's
didn't know
from
about
Puerto
him.
Rico and he's amazing.
So, so far, Cornelius
Yes.
and Selmore, you guys can tell there are numerous sets of tracks here. It's almost impossible to tell how many people went through here. All you can tell is it was a lot. There's a lot of different people. Humanoid, reptilian, dragonborn. What you can tell for sure is that the trail heading back is a lot more sunken in than it was on approach, meaning they were heavy weighed down when they took off.
I don't have perception or survival as a skill, so I'm probably like, there must have been 3 or 4 of them. Maybe some big fat ones inside the thing weighing it down.
Jory's like, look at this rock I found.
Frank says, that's a nice rock.
It's a good rock. She puts it in, or they put it in their fucking bag. They're taking it with them. It's a good rock.
And as you guys are looking this over, a young man walks up to you, limping heavily on his bandaged left leg. Are you going to follow the raiders? See where they've gone?
Young man, why aren't you in the hospital
I
getting checked out?
because everything in my body tells me that I should come with you and help, but I know I can't. So I'm giving you my plea. I have no reason to think that you would know of my master, Leosin Erlanthar,
Who?
but it's important that you do know him. He's a monk from Burdusk. He disappeared last night after we fought a particularly savage battle against the raiders here. A few others and I fought our way to the keep barely. Leosin didn't make it at all. We went back
He
this
didn't have
morning
like a
for
wife
him.
or kids, right?
What's that?
He didn't have like a wife and kids, right?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Okay, cool. It's not that.
All
guy
we
then.
found of him was his broken staff and this choker, which he always wore.
Can I see it? Hold your hand
He-
up. Give me.
He shows them to you.
Take their passion.
Yeah, he's probably dead. So sorry to say.
On the choker, are there any like symbols or writing or anything?
It is a braided leather neckband with a silver dragon design pasted into the leather. The ends are ragged as if it was torn off.
Where'd you find it?
Oh, we found it in the town.
But you didn't find him or his body? Or like a piece of his body?
No, this is all we could find. Where's my manners? My name is Nassim.
Didn't find a
Wait.
body. Didn't find anything. Other
Other
than
than
a
this.
choker and a broken staff.
Yeah, that tells me he's alive.
Was the blood on it?
Not that I could see.
There's no blood on the thing that I'm holding, right?
No.
Don't it look
They
like
were
it's been
trying
ripped
to-
off?
Yes, it does look like it was roughly torn off of whoever was wearing it.
They are trying to take slaves, so it's quite possible they took his belongings, broke his staff to break his spirit, and then took him as slave.
Well, I know he's been investigating the raiders for months. I fear that he might have tried to infiltrate them. Or, like you said, maybe he was captured and taken away as prisoner.
What's he look
No
like?
one under. He gives you a rough description of what this guy looks like.
What was his name again?
Leosin Erlanthar. He describes him.
Erlanthar.
Yeah, I'll type it out for you guys.
Groovy.
So he's like a medium build. Let me double check. He describes he's got pointy ears, he's got black hair.
Is he an elf?
I haven't asked him.
Does he
You
look
crack
like an
me
elf?
up.
He kind of has pointy ears like one.
Okay.
You said he's a monk, right?
Yes.
Is he tall?
He's pretty tall.
Okay. Does he have a beard? No beard?
He does
Does
have he does have facial hair, kind of a mustache and beard combo.
Maybe half elf. I don't think the elves can grow beards.
No goatees.
We will keep an eye out for him.
I'm still trying to understand how a broken staff and choker equal he's still alive. Those two things do not correlate.
Well, if it was me, I would have just killed him and left his stuff on him. So I think that's probably why he's still alive.
Not if
'Cause
the
if you're
choker
gonna-
was shiny. You would have snatched that.
Well, I don't even know where the choker is right now. They know exactly where the choker is right now.
You already lost it?
I thought I gave it back to you. Where did you put it?
Where is it? Everybody look at the ground. Check
We all
your
look at the
feet.
ground.
Drama, drama, drama.
How unfortunate. I was going to keep that as a keepsake if he was dead.
I don't think he's dead. I think he's just bored.
Probably of you. Like
Well, if you are in search of these raiders and you happen to find anybody that fits his description, please do
Who
your
should
best.
we tell him is looking for him? What was your name again?
Nassim.
Let's see. Is that with a Z or an S? Misty?
S.
I don't know whether they can actually spell or not, but we're gonna go with it. Okay. And then Jory just sort of like looks around at the rest of the little ragtag group and is like, are we going after the raiders? I bet they have gold.
But they have a lot of gold. But I'm more interested in freeing some slaves if they've taken them.
Because you want slaves?
Do I look like I need slaves? I have many servants back home. If I wanted them, I would just go back home.
Like a
Servants
little
love you. Slaves
process.
hate you. I like to be
Got it.
loved.
Okay.
Well,
And
if
you
it-
want them to be your
Queens.
servants. Gotcha.
If it helps at all, I've already sent ahead one of my brothers to Burdusk to bring back help, but it's going to be a couple days before he gets back.
Too long. We go now.
Well, so you almost died yesterday. Are you feeling okay?
I
Are you
feel,
hale and hearty?
I feel good today. Pretty good. A little shaken up though.
He walks over to you and starts like fussing over your wounded areas and checking with medicine. Ooh, I got a 25. He's just checking him to make sure he's not getting any infections or anything, if you'll allow.
And they were
Yeah.
roommates.
He looks reasonably like he's healing well.
It's you're a big boy. You healed nicely.
Most days.
Okay.
Good berry, just in case.
Yes, I am famished.
Oh, it's on the ground. And then they hand the sugar back.
Oh, thank you. He quickly tucks it away into his pouch again.
Look at you, so handsy to have around. So helpful, Jury.
They just nod.
Your hands are very cold. Has anyone told you that?
That's why I wear gloves.
I can feel it through the gloves. It's the strangest thing.
That is very strange because they're usually good gloves.
Blame
That
science
being
and social studies on that one.
Frank, you did an amazing job holding off. You were surrounded yesterday. Kobolds on the left, the right, the front, all over you. And you just fended them off. It was pretty amazing.
Is why I'm God, Frank the Tank.
Fair enough.
Pause that for a
Very
second.
impressive. Shall we go now? Nassim, nice to meet you. We will look for your friend. We'll
Or
tell
not.
him you were looking for him.
Probably not.
Do you want us
We
to
like
give
to
him
be
back his
told.
broken stick when we find him?
Yeah, if you could.
Or do you just want to hold on to it and pet it?
I'll
Sticks are
hold on
easy
to
to
it for
find.
now, I think.
Going to be brushing it longingly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Nassim, bye-bye now. Go get your leg checked out, please.
Okay. And he hobbles back off into town.
This is a nice fellow.
He seemed like a tool.
Yeah.
Who said that?
He never said how he got injured.
Probably killing the monk.
I don't think he's very good at fighting.
Probably not. He's
I
not
don't
very good at
trust
keeping
him.
his friends either.
So,
Like, how did you know what house we were hiding in?
have we left the house? I thought we left the house. Did we leave the house? Are we in the house? Did he come up and knock on the door?
We literally
So
just woke
It
up.
was never established. It was never established if we left or not. So he came to the house.
Maybe it's his house.
That'd be.
But
and
then
he
why did
walked
he-
away from his house?
He needs to do a little
yeah.
cleaning then.
Yeah, the house that you guys are in is destroyed. No, checking out the trail where these raiders went, it is actually on the edge of town.
Okay.
Shall we go? Shall we follow these lines in the road?
I don't see why not.
I'm good for looking for raiders.
Okay,
I'm gonna
let's
go
go.
grab a soda really quick. I'll be right back.
Who's good at like
Tracking.
finding things in the
I would be
woods?
tracking. That would be under survival, correct?
No.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. When he comes back, I'll roll for that.
But we already got
Okay.
past that part. We found the tracks. We're just gonna go.
You just gotta follow.
I think they'll probably just Jory will look around and go up to each one of you individually and be like, "Do you have any crossbow bolts?"
I don't know. I'm sorry.
And goes up to the next person. "Do you have any crossbow bolts?"
I swear to God, honey.
I have arrows.
It's not
I
a
don't want
crossbow.
arrows. I want crossbow bolts.
I go upstairs. I say, it's really dark up here. She goes, what? You want me to be black now?
Damn.
Always busting my balls.
Well, did she pull them out of her purse first before she started busting them?
I did.
Oh snap!
All right, we're on the trail.
Okay, so yeah, you guys head south.
Going south, it always feels faster.
Does Jury ask Cornelius for bolts?
Like literally is going up to each one of the people in the party and asking if they have any crossbow bolts.
I have these 2 daggers. Would you care for them? I do not use them. They look like they've never been used for anything.
They have a little rust on them.
They'll take them, but
Okay.
they're specifically looking for crossbow bolts.
Yes, I don't have crossbow bolts. But he'll give you the 2 daggers if you want them.
Yeah, I'll add them to my dagger collection.
Taking them off of mine.
When you ask Frank, Frank just says, "You can look on my shell and see if any is embedded, but if not, definitely not."
Are there any embedded in the shell?
He mute himself.
No.
Possible.
Embedded into Frank's shell.
Yeah,
Yes.
Bolts.
crossbow bolts.
I hope not. That would have been a very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'd say no.
Okay.
I don't like that.
You just see big metal staples and cheaply made resin are filling certain cracks.
It's handholds.
I forget.
At a certain point, they
Traveling
probably get bored
stickers.
and clamber up on
Stickers
They're-
like "Welcome to Vermont."
the turtle ride. 30 pounds of them.
All right. So you guys travel for about 2.5 hours following this trail. When about maybe 10 miles ahead, you see a plume of smoke rising into the air.
Pretty sure that says help.
You think somebody's cooking dinner for us?
Are
Maybe.
there any towns ahead? Or
To the south,
like
let me just pull up this map again. Boom. To the south, very far south is Amn over the mountains. But other than that, no.
So you said we traveled 2.5 hours, right? Would that put us around like here?
I'm gonna say it
What-
puts you
where's
about
here?
here. Where the
I'm not
smiley
seeing
face.
anything.
It's towards the bottom of the map. The way down.
Oh, okay. I was like, where is it? I can't see anything. Okay.
There's nothing to tell us distance. But this is
No
open
crap.
marshland?
It's like hillside and trees.
Hillside and trees.
Bless you.
So we're there. And you said we
And
saw
smoke is
like
coming
smoke
from-
around somewhere in this area?
Looks like you gave
thought
a
he said
smiley
it was,
face a
like,
beard.
more
So
here.
cute.
No, apparently we're not anywhere near that yet. Or where the
Okay.
smiley face is. So we saw a
Gotcha.
smoke plume somewhere in this area.
Heard. Okay.
Does it look like it could be multiple campfires congealing to make it look like a smoke plume?
It looks like one single fire.
Let's
Must be a bonfire or something.
send someone slightly ahead to see who's stealthy enough to make it there.
It's pretty far
Yeah.
away. I'm pretty stealthy.
It looks like it's kind of
You
down
said
the
10
hillside.
miles,
The hills are
right?
kind of rolling down that way. So it'd be easy for you guys to get like an over the top look at them through the brush.
I'm gonna start moving closer stealthily as a group, and then when we get to a place where like some of the more stealthy can break off and go ahead, because you said it was like 10 miles, right?
It's from several miles away. So you guys have like 3-4 miles before you actually get there.
Okay.
So as we get close,
Is
I will
there-
back off a little bit because I'm not very good stealthy in this armor.
Is there
Frank is going
cover?
to continue trying to stealth too.
You guys essentially have the high ground here.
Won't work, Anakin. I've got the high ground.
Obi-Wan has
see
taught
from
you
that
well.
distance?
I'm sorry, what?
Can we see from that high ground, or do we have to get closer?
You guys see the to see what's actually like starting the fire? Yeah, you would have to get closer.
I'll get closer.
Yeah, I got stealth, so I move quietly down the hill.
So
Is
everybody
it a
that's
really
going,
sunny day?
it is pretty sunny day, partly cloudy.
That's what I was asking about cover. Is there any trees or rocks or?
Brush and bushes and trees, yes.
Okay.
So I'm just going to switch the map. Actually, go ahead and have everybody that's going ahead to check make me a stealth check. It'll be a group stealth check.
Okay, give me a second.
So that'd be like a straight roll.
Stealth
You
roll.
just roll it. Go ahead and roll your stealth, and I'm just going to take the average of what you guys get. And
Okay. Well, that sucked. I got 14.
I got 18.
nice.
I'm staying back because I'm so shiny. They'll spot
There's
me.
sparkly.
Yeah, I'll be standing back
Sorry.
as well.
Is Jury going with?
Yeah, but they got a really shitty roll.
Oh, that's kind of poopy. Okay,
Wow.
so I'm
Frank,
going to role play how this goes. Bear with me. Switch the map really quick. We're just going to pretend that a couple of these tokens just aren't here.
Joey would have
So you
tried to
guys come up
go
from
this way.
the northeast. You guys would be against this tree line. We'll say that, yeah, Velzor and Cornelius are just in the ether right now.
I'm so tired of kobolds and cultists, Velza. I hope we don't see any more anytime soon.
So
No, in our
essentially
luck, we'll see a lot more.
You see 4 cultists sitting around a makeshift fire. They seem to be roasting a prairie hen. All around them. These are all rocked in at the bottom of a hill. So they're supposed to be overturned boulders here at the end, kind of giving them a partial cover here to the east over here.
Okay.
But through here, it is mostly just brush and trees. They don't see you, but you definitely see them. All of the cultists have put their weapons. Ooh, there's some rock formations.
Wondering why rocks were moving across the thing. I was like, ooh, earth elementals.
So they have all set their weapons. All of their scimitars are sitting against the wall.
Against
these rocks.
the rock wall over here.
Yeah, they've put them right here.
Scimitars. Any crossbow bolts, or is it just blades?
Not that you can see. No crossbow bolts in vision.
Okay.
But as of right now, all of the other kobolds, they definitely have. You can see they have little daggers on their belts. They are all still armed. They're not actively looking around. They're all just kind of, what's the best way to put this? Fucking around.
They're FAFO.
They're shamming. Find out. They're shamming.
All right.
I have a question for the DM.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. You said there was a lot of shrubbery and stuff like that. Now, is there anything that would stop the use of a bow?
No. You could still shoot a bow from where you're at.
Okay. All right. That's it. That's all I wanted to ask. Okay.
Okay. So as they cook, where did my fucking pointer go? There it is. The cultists finish cooking this hen.
With how far back I am, can I smell it?
You guys are a ways back. You don't really smell it from where you're at.
Gotcha.
But this cultist, he takes the hen that he's roasting and he tosses it back into this crowd of kobolds. To which they all start swarming it. They take it away. Give me all of them. Give me all of them, please. Thank you. Where did that square come from?
Not convenient.
And they all just immediately start ripping this thing apart like rabid dogs.
They threw that chicken about, what, 40, 50, 60 feet?
What? No, they've tossed it like 5-10 feet and then...
Yeah, he tossed it like here, and then the kobold scooped it up and they moved over here.
Okay.
And immediately just started ripping it apart. They start roasting into their hen.
So it's like a rugby game. Somebody grabbed the ball. And
I am like... Jerry wants to shoot one. I'm sorry, guys.
I know you want to shoot one. Shoot one
so they're gonna aim for this cultist right here. That's closest to the scimitars.
Okay.
Move 5 feet, like over this way, and then take a shot.
Okay, so that's what you're gonna do. Give me a second, because we're gonna do a surprise round here. Salmor, what are you doing while all this is going on? You see her move over and ready the crossbow. What are you doing?
I was actually trying to make a move. I was going to attack, not gonna lie.
What attack are you doing?
I was going to do something really stupid. I was going to Misty step over there and use Thunder Wave.
Velzer and I probably wouldn't be out of sight of our crew. Can we?
No, you guys are like 30 feet behind them.
Okay, so if we see them move in and start shooting and stuff, then we would probably act.
Yeah, you guys are going to be in the surprise round too. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'd be going up straight up to them kobolds. I got a bone to pick with them.
Gotcha. Well,
so your plan is to Misty step in and use Thunder Wave.
Yes.
Okay. What is Koresha going to do then, seeing everybody start to take action?
So I'm going to hit the first kobold, right, which is this one right here. I don't know if you can see the highlight, right? But that's the first one I'm going to hit. And by the way, I figured out how to get into maps.
Sweet. And
Still
Frank,
don't have the password, but hey, I can get into it now.
Seeing everybody draw their weapons and getting ready, what is Frank doing in this moment?
Frank, who is very much not able to really do much range. What I was going to do was go around. Am I able to get behind the rocks that are up there?
Yeah.
Understood. What Frank was going to do was he was going to get behind this set of rocks and try to push the wall of rocks down on their weapons.
Okay, so I'll let you do that since you rolled a reasonably high stealth check. So that'll be where you put yourself when when combat actually starts. And then
I would be here until then, right?
no, you could. I'll say that you could have moved over there.
Okay.
Seeing jury move in, this is just like a culmination of things happening in the moment before combat
Everybody's
starts.
taking positions.
Right.
Okay.
And on that note, Cornelius and Velzor, seeing all this going on, they're mobilizing. What are you guys doing?
As I said, I would charge into the kobolds.
I would move forward so that I could get as many people as I could and pop a channel divinity, give the Twilight Sanctuary.
Okay, so now I'll get everybody into combat. I'm so glad it didn't add the stickers because it selected them and I got really scared.
But it's they have to end their turn within the 30-foot.
How are you going to do the roll call?
I'm going to have you guys roll initiative now. And then we'll go through you guys first. And then combat starts.
I got a 15.
Miserable 12.
15, a 4, a 12, a 10, 17, and another 10. Nope.
And another 10.
Oh, damn. Okay. It already had you listed as a 10. That's really weird.
Perfect.
All right. So now I'm going to roll the other guys. And first up to act in all of this is going to be Frank. So while jury has moved and gotten in position and everyone else has done their thing, Frank, what are you doing in this moment?
I'm sorry, I had to step away for just a second. What was said? I'm sorry.
You're first.
Gotcha.
You're on. You're up for bat. Swing hard,
Frank,
son.
Frank is pushing this stone wall, attempting to get it to fall forwards onto their weapons.
Okay, make me a stealth check. I'll say the DC, or not stealth, strength. I'll say the DC is 15.
It's an 18.
All right, so you strain very hard, pushing. You finally get this thing to roll forward. Rolls forward about 5 feet, just enough to roll over on top of their scimitars. And this cultist to kind of go, what? I'll say that was your action. Do you have anything else that you'd like to do on your turn?
Enter a rage.
Okay. Sweet.
Angry.
And will that be all for you then?
That will be all.
I gotta go unclog a toilet. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Velzor, you be up next.
All right, and you said these are 5-foot squares,
These are 5-foot squares.
and I am right here, correct? Or am I
Correct.
further
Correct.
back?
Nope, you would be there.
Okay, I just want to make sure I can make it to the pack of kobolds. Because if so, I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to right here. And tell them, praise be to Bahamut, for I save you from this foul food. And swing at, shit, I can't click the kobold, but the kobold to technically my right on the screen.
That one. Or this one.
That one. Yeah, that's the right on my screen.
Okie dokie.
For a total of 15 to hit.
15's gonna hit.
Wonderful. We will hit him for 10 points of damage.
Crushed kobold.
Bahamut saves you from your hunger. Now you, sir, kneel. And that would be my turn.
Yeah, he's had a mouthful of chicken. And you just smack that out of his mouth and his own head. Next up would be Karesha.
She just killed the one that I was gonna hit. Right, I'm gonna go for this one right here. Hold on a second. You see him highlighted?
This one?
No.
Or this one?
This one right here. You see
Oh,
it
this
moving?
one. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I see it. I see it.
Okay. All right. Aiming for him.
Let her rip, tater chip.
All right. Here it goes. All right. That's a total of 17.
That hits him in the chest. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Total of 8 points of damage.
All right, so you effectively snipe that kobold.
Mid
He
bite.
doesn't die.
He goes to swallow, and there's just an arrow in his chest now.
So I
Yeah,
have a question. Since it's a surprise round, do we have advantage?
You do have advantage.
Okay.
I didn't mention that. My bad.
Well, it don't matter. I already killed him. I was going to say, maybe if I crit on him,
Yeah,
he would have died
yeah.
faster.
You could have killed them more. Yeah, you could have killed them more.
All right, will that be all for Karesha then?
Oh, wait a minute. No. Karesha moves like 10 feet over to the wait a minute, hold on a second. On my map, it would be towards the right, which is
Like there?
No, the other right.
That's left.
Yeah, that right. Right there. Okay. I'm done.
Okay. So then next up would be Jury.
I'll be right back 1 second.
Okay.
Going to shoot my crossbow at the guy. Hopefully I hit. Uh, 15 or for 21. And
That
was
will hit.
for, I think it was this one I was aiming
So,
for.
badass.
Okay.
And then, so we've got. So that's 7 plus sneak attack damage. Damage is another 2, so that's 9 points of damage.
All right. So crossbow shot hits him in the throat. He's just like, what?
And sweet. And then they will duck behind this tree. Bonus action, hide.
Okay.
Give her
Something went
6
wrong.
temporary hit points. Give them 6 temporary hit points. Yep.
Sweet. So then that will bring us to Cornelius.
Did anybody else end in my light? I think Carisha did.
I did
I
as
think
well.
everybody did so far.
Except for
Because,
Frank.
Carisha.
Yeah.
Carisha get 5.
Okay.
Belzor
points.
gets 6. Yep. And then I would have given myself at the end of my turn, so that's 7 for me. And it's my turn, you say?
It is your turn.
Excellent. I am going to. So they see like this light. Is it? It's daylight, right? So they probably don't see the light very good.
No, not really.
20, 25, 30, 30. So they're about 35 feet away. I will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Come over here with Draven. And I'm just going to. These guys probably aren't very wise. So as I'm running up, I'll do a Toll the Dead on the one that's right in front of me. So DC
Okay.
14 Wisdom save.
Ow, that's a fail.
Oops, sorry, wrong dice. Wait, it hasn't been hit yet, so just takes 1 point of damage.
Okie doke.
And that is me.
All right. Selmore, you would be the last in the surprise round then.
Run down here. Get right there. And I'm a thunder wave at those three.
Okay, so they make dex saves. I think.
Con saves.
Con
13.
saves.
You hear that? He gave them advantage.
No, I just rolled 3 separate die.
I know, but you have a dice tower, so it's just me being a dick.
Yeah. So what's your DC?
13.
13. Okay, so 2 of them passed. So A and C passed. B is the one that failed.
Okay. Let's say if they take half damage still. But the one that failed gets pushed back 10 feet away from you.
So not only does he get pushed back, he's dead. So he just very much ragdolls and just
Splatters against the rock behind him.
sickening snaps of bone as he hits with force against the stone behind him. The others are going to take a decent amount of damage from that. And end up bloodied from it. And with that, it'll bring us into the initiative order. Cultist A with no weapon has no option but to make a melee attack.
Eat my punch, you bastard! Wizard dies.
So it tries to
Right there.
physically take a punch at you. You can tell that they're not used to hand-to-hand combat. Even though you're a wizard, you can tell that they're not used to fighting with their hands, much like yourself. And their punch just has no premise to it.
That's gonna be a slap bite.
Kobold A. They're gonna go 5, 10. Get around on Velzor. He's gonna try and stab you.
With what?
A dagger.
I thought you said his
They have
weapons
their
were down.
daggers. It's the cultists.
The
who don't
cultists don't have their weapons. The kobolds all do.
Now he's changing his story. Let's see how it is.
That's not what I did.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
If
your
it
AC
helps,
is
I
higher
remember
anyway.
seeing it.
Well, yeah, obviously. But, you know.
Yeah, he goes to stab. Miss. Frank, you're up next.
All right. Frank runs over, sees Cultist C, hasn't pulled out his hammer, so Frank makes a swiping attack with his claws.
Okay, go for it.
25 to hit,
That'll hit.
and then 5 slashing damage.
All right, so you effectively claw down that cultist.
All right, and that is Frank's turn.
All right. Kobold B. They are going to also try and stab Velzor. Let me do the thing, damn it. That's going to hit. Velzor, you're going to take 4 piercing damage from that as it stabs you in the ankle. Kobold C. It's going to get behind Cornelius. Try and stab. That is going to hit.
So you disgust me, little filthy thing.
Velzor, you're going to take max damage of 6 piercing damage. Catches you in the middle calf.
Oh no, my temporary hit points.
Was that Kobold C or who was that?
That was
Yeah,
Kobold C
you
that did
say-
that.
So that was towards me, not Velzor.
Yes. Kobold
How
B
much
did
damage was it?
4 to... It did 6 to you, Cornelius.
Noted.
And Velzor, you'd be up next.
Oh, me? Alright, well, I'm gonna turn around and swing on Kobold A. Because he's a dick! For an 18 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
For a total of 8 damage.
Oh, yeah, you send him flying. The impact from that sends him back at least 10 feet.
And with movement, I will position... Oh, shit. Why can't I click myself? There we go, I got it. Okay. Because I had it on pan over select. I'll move myself into position here to get between Cornelius, or give Cornelius advantage on E.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Are you going to do the thing, Cornelius?
Give you some extra hit points. 1d6 plus 2. 1 second. Sorry, I was not on the spot. There it comes. So you get an additional 6 temporary hit points if you were below your.
6. Yes.
And Koresha would be up next.
I'm looking at Cabo B. I'm going to attack him.
Okay.
That's a 16.
That's going to hit.
7 points of damage.
Boom. Right between the eyes. Down.
Good shot, Carisha.
Yeah, I'll move another 10 feet diagonally downward.
Okay. Like here?
Right. Yeah, right there. Perfect.
Okay.
Right, and that completes my movement.
All right. Kobold D. He's going to attack Velzor. Closest enemy available.
Don't touch me. Bahamut
gonna
save
hit.
you.
It's going to be another 6 piercing damage to you, Velzor.
Okay.
Jury.
I'm gonna attempt to shoot Kobold D with a crossbow because they
Okay.
stabbing the big person.
All right. So they haven't noticed you, so you can go ahead and do that with advantage.
Oh, okay, cool. Then I'll do another one just in case. So that's an 18 to hit.
That's going to hit.
It's gonna be 7 plus sneak attack. So that's 9.
And
Damage
this was
to
on
Kobold
Kobold D.
D. Yep.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
A savage
And
shot to
then
the throat.
I will stay put. Still hidden.
Okay. Okie dokie.
So yeah, bonus action hide if I have to re-hide after each one. It's been a hot minute since I played a rogue.
Usually, the way I do it is it's you can either let it ride or bet again, and hopefully you get better.
All right, I'll bet again, but they're not really paying attention to me since people are. Yeah, it's better. That's a 19.
Okay, cool. So you kind of nestle back in to your little sniper nest. All right. And if that will be all, Kobold E is going to try and stab Cornelius in the face.
Hunker behind my shield. You filthy thing.
It's going to score a hit.
No!
He gets past the shield, stabs you in the collarbone for 4 piercing. And what are you going to do about it, Cornelius?
He just brings his hammer down on him with advantage.
Does everybody have a warhammer in this campaign?
There's a lot of hammers. They like to squish kobolds real flat.
18 to hit.
18's going to hit.
And he takes almost max 8 points of damage, crushing down on his head.
Yeah, he is.
That's what you get for hurting me. He left a little bloody gouge in him. And then I will give myself a d6 more. And let me see if I move or not. I'm going to rotate around this kobold douchebag.
Okay.
And that way, if Craven's able, then he'll be able to. Yeah. I'm done.
All right. Selmore. You have a very hurt cultist in front of you.
Kick him in the neck.
I'm a magic missile.
You did.
Okay.
It's like a point blank magic missile.
Alright, one's going for the cultist, one for Cobalt.
If he slaps him with it.
Okay.
So 2 points to the cultist,
Okay.
2 to Cobalt C, and 5 for Cobalt F.
Okay, so Cobalt F, the dart streaks around like a annoying mosquito and right through the right eye of the kobold. He falls to the ground in front of you, Velzor. The other two kind of streak through and go right through the chest of the other two. They're both still up.
Two right there.
Anything else from you then?
Nah.
Okay.
He's just in the aura. Can I give him the 10 hit points?
Yeah.
I don't think he got them previously. So that's 4 temporary hit points for you.
Thank you.
All right, so this cultist is going to take his action, disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's trying to take off Frank.
Lack of opportunity
Frank.
for Selmore and Frank.
He used his action to disengage, so
Okay.
Frank immediately runs after him.
Smacks him in the mouth.
He again does an unarmed strike. This time reckless. I didn't know if I could reckless on a unarmed attack, and
You can.
learned that it could. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. If you
You
have any
very much
questions
can,
about
I will let you.
Barbarian, ask me.
25 to hit. With 10 points of slashing damage.
yeah. From the back, you gouge this guy's back. He dead.
All right, and that is going to end Frank's turn.
All right, so Kobold, seeing what's going on.
Yeah, you're all alone.
Yeah, he's just gonna throw down his dagger. Oh, please don't kill me, please. No.
There's just one kobold on that thing. I thought it was two kobolds occupying the same space. Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna throw his dagger into the ground and throw his hands in like a prayer motion. I'll give you guys the option to do with that what you will.
It's my turn, right?
It is your turn.
I will walk up behind him. Be like, if you truly surrender, put your hands behind your back. And I will begin.
Applies.
I'll begin tying him up with some of my rope. Just his hands, not his feet.
All right.
Now, which way were you guys taking the gold, and how much do you have here?
So you guys are out of combat now.
Okay.
All right, Jerry's gonna go get their crossbow bolts back.
Also, do you have any crossbow bolts?
I have a pouch of rocks.
No, that doesn't help.
Mm.
Which way were they taking the gold? Or the treasure that you guys stole from that town?
Nah, we sold it already.
Sold it? To who?
We took it to some town down south named like or like or something like that.
I voice out something. Why would you take coins and sell them? That makes no sense.
No, not the coins, you idiot. We took all their like gold stuff and we turned it into gold coins, or we sold it for gold coins, and then we took it.
How many gold
Okay,
coins
so
do
you
you
still have
guys
some
have on you?
coins.
I don't know. I can't count that high, but it's a lot.
Empty your
Start
pockets.
Checking all the bodies.
Checking the bodies.
I'm gonna empty your
Yeah.
pockets.
That's just what they're doing. They're just like wandering around checking the bodies for. If they find any gold, they'll put it on the ground next to the body. But if they find anything that interests them, they'll keep it.
So in the kobold's pockets, he has a little bit of that bird that he was eating, different amount of bones, and that's about it.
So you weren't holding any of the gold.
As for the cultists, among them all, there is 28 silver pieces. And you'll also notice that the scimitars that they had were very cheap, very poor craftsmanship.
Let me
Leave
ask.
behind.
Let me ask you this. What is your name, Kobold?
My name?
Yes.
My name is. They call me Chiptooth.
Chiptooth. So, Chiptooth. You said that you were taken to a town called to sell? But where were you taking the coins?
Oh, we're not taking the coin. We're keeping the coins.
You're keeping the coins. But you didn't have any coins in
Yeah.
your pockets.
Well, yeah, they don't trust me with all the coins. Look, I'm a dumb kobold.
So, where were you guys heading to?
Whoa, what is going on right now?
I am using the last 8 rounds of my thing to give out as high of temporary hit points as I can.
I don't know why in my head I just played it as Cornelius just punching this guy in the face. Like, where
It
are
just
they?
came across like damage. I'm like,
Yeah.
is he like just wailing on?
I didn't want to interrupt. Sorry, I ended up interrupting anyways.
Now, Chiptooth. Where were you heading?
Jury is doing like a dramatic reenactment of like Thunder Wave that
Well, we
Selmo
were
did
going-
over here by the fire.
We were going south.
Hip teeth is like no teeth now.
We were gonna go back to the camp. That was the next orders. Everybody regroup.
How many in the camp? Let's
Like
go.
I said, I can't count that many.
Okay, let's go more. If we were to say twice as many as there was here, or a lot more. And which direction is the camp?
We were going that way, and he points to the south.
To the south.
But we got hungry, so we were gonna stop and eat.
Where'd you find that chicken?
I found it. Then one of the Humies found the other one. But we were just gonna eat it. But they said that we had to cook it. But I thought that was stupid, and so did Grimtooth.
Which one of these is Grimtooth?
He points to the one of the numerous ones that got shot in the throat.
So, I am not going to kill you. I can't speak for the rest of my friends, but honor forbids me because you surrendered from hurting you any further. So, if you travel north from here, I will let you go. I can't speak for the rest of my party, but we're going to continue south and probably wipe out all of your friends.
Well, if you're gonna let me go, we might as well make it worth your while. And he stands up as best as he can. He kind of like goes off into the bushes here.
Wait a minute.
He
How can you
kicks
stand up with,
out. I thought his hands were just bound, not his feet.
I only bound his hands, not his feet.
Okay.
So yeah, he
okay.
goes off. He just walks over into the bushes and bends down with both his hands tied together, pulls out like a burlap sack.
Well,
They
it's,
told us not to loot, but
his
I don't
hands are
want him to
behind
loot.
his back.
Oh, well,
With
then he
his
kicks
teeth.
it out with
Pulls
his
it out
feet.
with his teeth.
Kicks it out with his feet. They told me not to loot. I decided to loot. I was hiding this from them. You can have this.
Excellent. I'll walk over and unbind his hands and tell him, continue that way, and I point north. And avoid settlements and don't do anything stupid, and you'll live.
Okay, boss.
Follow behind.
Carisha wants to do something. Carisha
What's
wants
up?
to do something. She walks over to him. She pulls her dagger out,
Oh, here
right,
it
and
comes.
cuts the pouch away from him and takes the chicken. And sits there staring at him, eating his chicken. Right, and that's it.
Okay. So then, Koresha, you can see in the pouch there is a couple pewter candlesticks, some silver serving dishes. Excuse me.
You okay
Go
there?
And
ahead,
a few
man. Go ahead and clear your
religious
voice.
and a few religious carvings of Shanti taken from a home shrine. This looks like maybe a little bit of loot from Greenest.
I grab one of the candlesticks and hand it to him and say, take this with you, and Bahamut praise you.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Are you trying to give him
As he
religion before
goes
he
to
leaves?
leave, yeah, as he goes to leave, Frank's going to drop a warhammer on the top of his head.
Oh God. Okay, make an attack.
Not gonna lie, Jory was just waiting in the bushes.
Everybody's waiting to kill this poor guy, man.
That hits.
22.
You guys have broken honor.
10 bludgeoning damage.
So yeah, he goes to walk
You
away.
can't do that in front of him after they gave him that.
Almost comically, the candlestick kind of does a twirl in the air before it clatters to the ground. Koresha, you're covered in blood now from the squish.
Frank puts his thumb up and looks at everyone and said,
No,
got
Frank.
him, guys. I got him.
No, Frank. That was wrong. He surrendered.
Bends down and picks up.
Frank walked away.
Carisha bends down, picks up the candlestick, and goes, I guess he won't be needing this, right? And I walk off with the bag, right? And I go over to Jiri and ask him, what is a Shantae?
I immediately start digging a hole
I'm
for
still hidden.
Grimtooth.
I'm sorry.
You start digging him a grave.
This was wrong. This was evil. He surrendered, and you guys have no
That's
honor.
already a hole.
And after I bury him, I just start walking south away from everyone.
Already a hole from when
Cornelius
he
is
dug
just
that
cleaning
stuff.
his knife wound. While they're doing that, cleaning his knife wound, and then just follows after Velzor.
Cornelius. That was wrong of them.
Yes. I did not notice. I'm sorry. What happened?
He surrendered and gave us information, and I set him free, and they killed him. I don't know if I can stay with this group
What?
after that. For now, I will set out on my own.
Where will you go?
South to find more of these cultists and kobolds. They follow. But at this moment, I have nothing to say to them. And I'll just continue south.
Just keep in
Whether
mind
anybody,
this,
if
these
anybody keeps up, they
kobolds
keep
were
up.
Stealing and Just remember these kobolds who just came from a city they were killing people and stealing their things from. Not
No,
saying
they
it
weren't
would
killing
correct,
anybody. They were
but
just taking the stuff.
you don't know that.
That's what they said, but you guys did see evidence that they were, in some cases, disregarding that.
Yeah, okay.
The difference of it is someone surrendered, and I offered him his life, and you all took it.
Yeah.
But I'm gone.
That
I'm
I
walking.
understand. Okay, DM.
Huh?
Since there's already a little like hole there from what he had stashed, right? I gotta just make it kind of bigger and drag the other bodies in there and throw them in the hole, right? And then just throw some brush over it and just walk away.
I don't think it was a pit that could hold like 8 bodies. I think it was just a small little.
It's pretty damn small,
It's like
imagine
trying to
burying a bunch
stuff
of
8 bodies into
midgets.
a backpack-sized hole. Everybody knows that.
Arms and
They're
legs
midgets,
popping out.
man. Hey, you
You
know how
gotta
many
fold 'em.
midgets you can fit in a freaking car?
About a lot if you fold them.
You fold them, yeah.
All right, so do you guys continue? As for those that shot crossbow bolts, you guys
I grabbed
or
mine back.
arrows. Yeah, go ahead and make me survival check for those.
I
Check for
know
what?
exactly where they are.
Right.
I
Oh,
know,
yeah.
but they could have broke on impact.
Oh, yeah, he did drop those rocks on top of them.
15
You get half
Those
of
are
your crossbow bolts
scimitars.
back
with a 15.
with a 15.
That's at least. All right, fine. I get one back. Let's see here. They're just sort of looking at the fire and are like, and that there's like a bunch of dead bodies and like blood all over the grass. It's like, should we leave it burning? Or do we put it out? Hello?
I say we put it out.
All right. And just start kicking some dirt over the fire just to douse it, and then like move some of the rocks around to hide the scimitars a little better, and then just sort of like that's clean up a little bit, just and then start heading south.
Well, if they took that time, I'm way far ahead of them at this point.
Yeah. Frank is asking, is it pronounced jury?
Yep. Like
Right. Is Velsaw mad at me?
Yeah.
Why?
That's why you gotta.
Bad guy.
I think it's just you gotta do it where they don't see you.
So Frank gets sneaky.
Or you just ask them what you could have done better, and maybe they'll answer you, and I'll do it when being all sneaky. But sometimes people are just gonna get mad, so your best bet is to talk to them when they're not super mad and like figure out what you can do better the next time.
People get mad at Frank a lot.
Do you ask them after they get mad at you what was wrong? Because if you don't understand, then finding out would be helpful. I don't understand a lot of things, but
Most people
I
just think
know what I'm good
too
at.
dumb to understand.
They seem pretty nice. It might be worth asking. And then they clamber up on the shell and just sort of like, I think they went that way, and like points in the general direction.
He just starts walking south, trying to catch up to Velzor because he wants to ask him why he's mad at him.
It's like Jerry's keeping an eye back the way they came, just to make sure they're not being followed.
Right, yeah, and you guys can continue that role play as you continue your journey. I'm just gonna continue to do stuff in the background.
Well, how long do like? I mean, if they stuck around for like 5 or 10 minutes, I'm kind of ahead of them by a mass.
Yeah, you're fast.
Yeah, my movement speed is 35.
Not a race, Belzor. Slow down. He's doing like the mall walk behind you. So you're gonna make me break a sweat, and I hate sweating.
Well, then slow down and wait for everyone else.
So you want me to let you go ahead? Is that what you're saying?
Just angry right now, Cornelius.
No, I understand, but remember, forgiveness is also a tenet of a paladin, as well as healers. Not everybody understands our point of view. You have to be patient. If you can't be patient, then you will be a horrible paladin. Trust me, I know. I thought of being a paladin once.
Did you now? What changed your mind?
Lazy. I like letting people do things for me too much, and well, to be perfectly honest, I love my creature comforts. I love food, good food, not bad food. I like silky things to wear. I did not see a paladin being given much respect if I was walking around in silk jammies, you know what I'm saying?
No. I can't say that I do. Krez always wore
That's
cargo
the
shorts
point.
and everybody respected him.
But that's true. My point is everyone's different and not everybody is where you are. Some people are in different places in life and you have to show them a different way. If you don't show them, then who will? You know what I mean? They'll be thinking about your actions with the kobold, and then they'll be thinking about their own actions and how they differ. But if you just don't give them a chance to catch up with you, figuratively speaking, walking ahead is okay now because I know you're mad. But you got to be careful. These ones could be chosen by Bahamut as well, for a purpose much like yours and mine. But if you don't give them the chance, they could take a darker path, you know what I mean? You have to be the light that you want other people to become.
I just can't understand why they wouldn't respect the fact that I let him go. Because he
Well, I mean,
surrendered.
he is a turtle.
You're saying he's not intelligent?
No, I'm saying that he's different.
Hmm.
Do you understand different?
No.
Well, see, then they have to be patient with you as well. We'll figure it out. Just do some breathing exercises or something. And he just like steps back 30 paces or so and just walks a little bit his normal pace. Quits the mall walking so he doesn't start sweating. And he just kind of goes in between the two groups until they catch up.
I'll slow my pace a little bit, but I'm still walking south.
See, look at you. Look at you. Already making leaps and bounds. I'm so proud of you, Velso. Oh, this knife wound. I hope it doesn't get infected. It's so gross. Rusty little stickers.
Sorry.
I don't see this knife wound you're talking about. You need some
It's right
healing?
here. You see the blood? It's everywhere. Yes. I could use some healing.
Oh,
He's down to 18 from 21.
I'll
It's a
lay on
big
hands
gash.
him 5 points.
2 points.
He only needs 3.
Can I do it
3
in
would fill
anything
him
less
up.
than 5?
Yeah, you can choose 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever.
Oh yeah, so I have
We
up
were
to
all
10. So
learning.
I'll heal you the 3.
Thank you. Badass. See, look at you. You could have been a healer. What made you choose paladin instead of being a healer?
Well, between my father Krez and his stories of this paladin Helena, I thought strength and the power of a god would be the better way to go.
So, but he like flexes his. He's got a 15 strength, so Cornelius like flexes his arms and he like sticks his leg out. You see, my thighs are very strong. I got strong arms too, but I'm a healer. I have strength.
Drunk.
Yes.
But he does it more for looking good than he does for he like is religiously exercising because my body is a temple. You know what I mean?
Your
Work.
body is a temple?
Sure. Do I see everybody else in the distance? Are they catching up?
Oh yeah, you guys have all caught up at this point.
You guys come up and he's like flexing his arms.
Jory will pat Frank on the top of his little dome and hop down and just sort of like drift around at the back of the party, like sort of going from side to side. Are we following a specific path, or is there anything around us that looks like we're following the way the others have gone?
At this point, this dirt path is the worn-in path in the grass that you see.
I was literally gonna be like, "Why are we coming from the south?" And I saw your little like weather symbol with north written. Like, this guy.
Frank looks down at up at Velzor. Velzor would be bigger than Frank.
I think we're the same height. You're like 7 feet, right?
No, I'm only 6'5".
Okay, yeah, I'm like 7.
So he'd still be
Only.
having to look up.
Oh, I'm 7'6". My bad. Yeah.
Yeah. So Frank would be looking up at Velzor. Did Frank do something wrong?
In my eyes, Frank, yes, Frank did wrong. I don't know how it is in your eyes. Cornelius is telling me that I might not understand your perspective, but on my honor as a paladin of Bahamut, when I tell someone I will let them go, I mean to let them go. You killing him the second he steps away from me feels bad on my honor. And at any point when I was saying I was going to let them go, if you didn't want me to let him go, you could have said, no, he's done too many evil atrocities, or something of the sort, to object my opinion. But when someone surrenders to me, if you were to surrender to me, and I would tell you, oh sure, walk away, and I smack you in the head with a hammer, how would you feel?
Frank understands.
I'm sorry to be mad at you, but it's not on my honor.
I understand. I just have to explain my point of view.
Okay.
I saw a creature that kept trying to hurt new friends. So, I was being respectful by letting you finish speaking to the creature before I did it. It will not happen again. Frank recedes slightly into his shell, his head, like he's very like he's disappointed in himself because he realizes he's done wrong, and like rescinds slightly in his shell to just where it has his eyes open above the shell.
Jury raises their hand. They have a question.
Yes, jury.
So if it's your honor, but it's not my honor, why does your honor mean more than do we all have to listen to your honor? Or like is your honor in charge of everybody now?
If you disagree with my line of thinking, you should speak up and not plot behind my
No,
back.
this is a question. Because if are we all listening to your honor? Are you in charge? Are you the boss?
No, I'm not the boss. But if I
You're not
say
the boss?
something and you choose to do something opposite of what I want to do, I don't see a reason for me to stay around you. If you're just going to do the opposite of what I say, what's the point of me being around you?
Well, wouldn't that make you the boss?
No. Because you could have spoken up and said something different. You could have said, hey, no. You could have said something else. But instead of being respectful and having a conversation with me,
I
you
didn't
did
do
what you
anything
wanted to
different.
do.
No, I was in the woods. I'm literally asking. Like
But
if you make a decision without consulting the rest of us, do we have to listen to it?
Cornelius
No.
puts his hand up and kind of does a little dance from foot to foot.
This is like genuine questions from them. Like they just like are literally trying to get information, not trying to like piss anybody off or anything like that. Just
let's ask us in a question that maybe you'll understand differently. If you're having a conversation with somebody about something, and I just walk up and take the conversation over and do something different, would you not feel offended? Do you
No.
have feelings?
I don't think I've been offended. No.
Okay. So when I say, here's a candlestick, go that way and don't harm anyone else and move on, and somebody else kills the person I just literally let go, you don't see that would hurt my feelings or hurt my honor?
But you did let them go.
I did. Only for 1 second later, his head got crushed in.
So if somebody else kills him like tomorrow, or
No,
is
at that
person
point,
a
it's
bad
no
person?
longer in my control. But what I immediately did was circumvented by somebody else.
So if we had waited like 20 minutes, would it have been okay?
I think you're trying to say that you were going to kill someone regardless of how I felt. So I don't think this conversation matters. It seems that like my honor means nothing in this sense of like if I say something, none of you are going to care how I feel.
Well, it does if you're the boss and like your honor is like what we're following. But if you're not, does like
I met you guys
are you the rule
yesterday.
setter?
I met you guys yesterday.
Right.
His hand is waving back and forth.
I don't know why you're asking if I'm a boss or not. When we've
Because
just
the rule
established that
setter
no
is
one
the
has
one who
authority
decides to make
because
the rules.
my rules as my honor stated that I let him go. We had somebody immediately crush his head in the very second that I let him go. So I don't understand, and maybe it's my lack of understanding that I don't get, but if any of you had a problem with letting that kobold go, Grimtooth was his name, by the way. If anybody had a problem with it, they should have spoken while I was speaking, saying, hey, don't offer him freedom, don't do anything. But now I feel like my oath of letting him go was broken, and that hurts.
I'm sorry you feel hurt.
The main thing that I
Like
now
to
have
say
to focus
something.
on is finding the rest of these guys and trying to get back what was stolen from those people.
And then if we catch any and you say to let them go, we should let them go.
I'm saying that if it's going to be a group decision on whether or not somebody lives or dies, I will always vote for anybody that surrenders the freedom of life. As somebody that surrenders is no
You can
longer a
see,
threat.
like, their whole body goes like still for a moment. And then they nod once and then they walk off. Just like a little bit. Okay. Set. Thank you.
I will continue walking south.
He just puts his
Good
hand
word.
down and shrugs.
Ouch.
Just says out loud. So who is Ashante? So maybe return her candles to her candlesticks.
Are you guys coming?
Yeah, we're coming. I was just marking down the rules.
Frank just he starts slowly moving.
I think the important thing to remember is Frank felt bad about doing it after communicating with him.
As we're going down this little is this like a little chasm or like a little, what are those called? Valley, canyon, cliff sides, whatever that is. Um, they're gonna sit kind of close to the walls and like look up and look around, make sure that there's not anything like random.
Cornelius isn't looking at anything but his own claws or something. Oh,
I
yes,
will
they're very
say
shiny.
that once you guys pretty much all get here, Jury, you probably noticed this from the nature of how you do combat, and Velzor, you would know this from the way that Krez taught you. This is 100% a very good ambush spot.
Cornelius hops over the log and actually says the word hop when he hops over it.
How high are these little cliffs?
They are 25 feet tall.
Can I scramble up one?
Make me an athletics check.
Can I see your athletics check and raise it in acrobatics to make it more like a mountain goat and less like a sheer strength?
Yeah. Why not? Oh, Jesus.
For the record, Frank, I'm not mad at you at all. I know we do
That would be a
things sometimes.
23.
Nice.
Okay.
Bing, bing, bing,
So
bing, 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 bing.
you manage to get your way up there.
I'm going to move
High ground,
Crusher
and
with
sort
us.
of wandering along the edge and then sort of ducking in and out of the cover there. Just want to sort of like see up ahead.
Make me a stealth check, would you?
Okay, okay. $17.
Okay. All right. So, what you see when you get up here, I'm just going to reveal it. So far, only Jury sees these guys. There are
Nice.
a couple cultists up in the rocks here. They have pry bars and spears set aside to push rocks down on anyone coming across. They are looking at Cornelius and Frank and all of them as they come down the path. There is another person over here. Seems to be a little bit more decorated than the rest of them.
This one?
Kind of overwatching everything with his hand in the shape of giving a signal.
Is that this one here? Sorry. This one?
It'd be this. Yes.
Okay. And then this one is closest to me?
Yeah, he is. This one is actually just kind of observing the situation at hand.
All right. Jury is gonna throw a dagger. Ugh. All right. They will stealth backwards, throw the dagger so that it hits like right. Fuck. They want to aim for here, like in front of Velzor,
Okay.
to be like, pay attention. And then, if possible, they would probably want to stealth up behind and get an attack on this guy.
Okay, so you throw the dagger, Velzor, as you walk. A dagger hits the ground in front of you.
It's a really nice one that doesn't look like it's ever been used before.
You recognize that as Cornelius's, or at least something he would own.
I'll call Cornelius. Cornelius!
Yes.
You dropped something back here.
He just kind of stops and turn around. I didn't drop anything.
Is this
No,
not
that's
your
Jury's
dagger?
I gave that to Jury.
Well, it just hit the ground in front of me,
Silly thing.
so... Where-
From where? Where
and
did it come from?
I turn around and I look for Jury.
Gone.
Did anybody see her scurry up the wall?
Not with that stealth. Not passively, anyway. I didn't.
Sorry, guys.
I done perception. Hold on.
Jury, you drop a knife. I'm not giving you any more.
No,
Not
Cornelius.
see her.
Cornelius. It just literally fell down in front of me right now.
Oh,
All right,
Frank's still
so
not
then
knowing what's
looking up
going
and
on.
Let
around.
me
He's
know
walking forward.
when I can attack this one.
That is now is when you would attack.
All right.
He starts looking around. I just got a crit on a perception.
So
Okay,
that's a
so
sneak attack.
when it's like simultaneous, the attack happens. Cornelius, you are looking around for Jury,
Jury.
and you notice not only all the guys up top that Jury has seen, you spot Jury just about to stab this guy in the throat, and all of the other guys on the other side, positioned in the
That's a
rocks.
20 to
He
hit.
just gives a Frank, come back.
And
Ambush.
so that'll go off. That'll be the surprise round issue.
Surprise round. I got 11 points of damage on the acolyte.
All right, so you just immediately stab him in the throat.
And then go backwards and bonus action hide. Off a better one, but 15.
Okay, so I'll have you guys all roll initiative.
Frank, look out. He's pointing up at the sides.
I got
I'm gonna have to do
18.
something about this fucking initiative bullshit. Sorry.
I got a 4.
I got
He's
a
just
nat
like
20 on initiative.
stunned into inactivity.
Initiative. Okay. Hold on a second.
Vilso, save us.
Bloody hell! I got a 4.
Damn.
Damn, guys.
Roll better. Damn. No. Throw that dice in the
Right,
dice
I'm
jail.
still-
With magic.
I'm still feeling awkward over the conversation we had when walking over here. Everybody's
good
walking so
here?
quietly and angry.
We were talking. I was talking.
I hate all the drama. Normally I like drama, but
I like the fact
right,
that
Frank,
we're all
you're up
starting in
first.
different spots and are going to
All
have to
right.
find middle
So-
ground.
Does Frank actually see any of these guys? Because he just got told that there's danger. He didn't get told where they're at.
Yeah, you don't know exactly where these guys are.
did the
Right,
guy
but
Jury
using-
just
Why is that ridge?
kill? Did he make any noises when Jury killed him?
Oh yeah, he.
Oh, really?
Nah.
Really? It's gonna be
She
like
definitely killed that guy. That was a slit through the vocal
Went up and
cords.
just slit a throat and ducked back around.
Well, Frank, whenever he hears there's danger, enters a rage.
Throw something around here, guys.
He's going to he sees the rocks that he's seen before. Can he push them backwards to try to get behind them?
So these ones are actually cliffside. It's the only sticker I had
Heard?
that could work.
Well, then Frank is going to try to get up it.
Okay. So I guess make me an athletics check to try and climb.
A 17.
Is there a reason why that's showing 2 rolls?
Well, because it would have been with advantage being that I am raging.
Ah, got it.
Oh, I only see 7.
Yeah.
I
it
see the
doesn't-
7 and the 17.
Oh.
And
Weird.
I'm going to take the 17.
Gotta love raging
gonna take 25
barbarians.
It's going to take 25 foot of your movement, but you climb up to here is where you see the cultist standing here.
That being said, he's going to immediately throw a javelin.
Okay, so it took your action to climb up there.
Oh, it was the action. Heard. Never mind then. Well, then that would be Frank's turn.
Okay. Selmore, you're up next.
Yeah, I don't know where they are. Correct.
As of right now, you have not seen any of them.
Okay.
You see Cornelius pointing and gasping up at the right and left. They're everywhere. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Be right back.
I'm just gonna stay here, and I guess I'll hold my action, which would be a fireball or if a firebolt. And if I see anyone, I'll shoot it off at them.
Okay. Got it.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
No problem. All right, so Cultist A. Let me double check.
Real quick, Nick. This is our 2-year friend anniversary. We officially became
What?
friends on Discord 2 years ago today.
Holy shit!
That's so cute.
That means I started Out of the Abyss 2 years ago today.
That's crazy pants.
Yeah.
Damn.
Apparently my Discord is lagging like hell, but
That's not good.
The same
So
thing, too.
Cultist
2
A,
years ago today.
they are going to try and throw spear at Cornelius. Spear lands like 10 feet in front of you, Cornelius. Cultist B, they are going to start shoving off the rocks on the side as part of their ambush. So I'm going to need a dex save from you, Cornelius, as this whole
He's AFK.
area here. Oh, he is. God damn.
So just hold that thought for a second.
I will.
Question though, right? That ledge. How tall is that ledge? Because it looks like you got to go up. How tall is it?
25 feet up.
25 feet up. Okay, thank you.
Well,
This character is so different from Helena. It's wild.
it is. It's very funny.
Sorry, I made a murder hobo.
It's okay.
I'm not.
I'm having a blast. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
but-
sorry if I'm coming off strong for my character, but I'm literally having a great fucking time.
Same. Because like you get to take the stuff that they're learning and apply it into the character development as it comes forward. It's fun.
Totally unrelated, but I smashed my thumb like a week ago, and my doctor told me that the nail is not going to fall off. I don't believe her anymore.
Damn.
Not gonna fall off. That's
It looks like
gross.
somebody painted my thumbnail with a red Sharpie.
Ooh.
It starts turning black. That's when you're in trouble. That's when it starts falling off.
So in
It's
the
starting to curve and stuff in the middle, so
If it's black, that means all the freaking blood underneath is dead and it's gonna push out. The body's gonna push out the dead blood, and there goes the nail.
So in the interim, it'll be my turn next, other than Cultist B, right?
Yeah.
it would. I thought I heard Phil come back. I was wrong. So we know what's going to happen with Phil. He's going to have to make some saves.
A deck save.
Yeah, and then this area here is going to be difficult terrain.
What happened?
You got a bunch of rocks dumped on you. I'm going to need a deck save from you.
Gotcha.
You seem pretty dexterous.
No, I don't, but I can roll a 15.
DC was 11, so that's good. You're only going to take half as much.
Half of 1 million.
It's half of 2d12. You're going to take 6 bludgeoning damage as you catch
that's
the shower of some of this rock down on you.
Okay, he kind of jumps up and dances on the rocks, stumbles a little bit. He doesn't take damage because of the 10 hit points.
Sweet.
Rude.
And then, yes, Velzor would be next.
All right.
What's the range on Firebolt? Is it 60 feet?
120.
Okay, so in that case, Cultist B is now visible, which would give Selmore the option to release his
action.
that if he would like. That is, if he's not off
in the
taking a
bathroom.
dump or something.
No, he should be back at his
Here.
desk.
Okay.
At least I heard him
He said he
flush
was
the
going
toilet.
to the
Yeah.
My bad. What?
The firebolt that you were holding.
You have the option to do that now if you'd like.
Um,
Yeah, Cultist B showed himself after pushing off some of the cliffside on Cornelius.
rude. Do I get advantage with this?
No.
I'm going to say no.
Damn, this is 9 hit.
Dang. So yeah, he pushes that off. You shoot the firebolt off. He quickly ducks. Velzor, you're up.
All right. let me see here. And all the cliffside is 25 foot, right?
Huh?
You said all cliffside, or even where all these rocks are 25 feet, right?
Correct.
So let me mathematically. And it would be my action to climb up.
It would be your action to attempt. Yes.
Okay. And hmm. 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 Okay. Okay. Cool. So then I will just move. Yeah, that's 10. Yeah. So I'll move 10 feet here and then climb the wall.
Okay, go ahead and make that athletics check.
So, because of powerful build, I get advantage on athletics. Well, never mind. I rolled natural
Sweet.
20 on the first one for a 25.
Oh yeah, easy enough to get up this.
Which would put me here, right?
Yes.
So then I will. That will be my 35 feet of movement to get to here.
Okie doke.
It says I can't. I already used my action to climb. Have a good one, everyone. Good luck.
All right. And if that's gonna be all, Cultist C gonna draw a scimitar and attack Frank the Tank. It's gonna miss horribly though. Jury, from your hidden place, it is your turn.
Shoot the one in front of me, Cultist C, with the crossbow bolt, if I can.
Yeah, go for it.
Hidden and with advantage. Yeah. It'll be a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
6 plus sneak attack. Another 2. That's 8 points of damage. And then
All
I'm
right.
going to move to here, and hide again.
Okay.
Bonus action hide for 16. Well, that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Cultist D. They don't see where the shots are coming from, but they see the giant turtle. They're going to also try to attack. Excuse me. That is also not going to hit. Cultist E. They're going to huck a spear. They see Selmore in the background just shot at B, so they're going to try and huck a spear at distance.
Huck a spear.
That's going to be a natural 20.
Against who?
Against Selmore.
That wizard might have just died, guys.
Long range spear throw.
'Cause I don't have anything.
It's going to be 10 hole piercing damage.
It's half his life pool. Spare him.
All right. So that was a good shot from him. This acolyte here. They are going to run this way. Yeah, I thought so. They're going to cast Sacred Flame. Yep, he can see Velzor across the way. He's going to throw one at them. That's not what I wanted to do. Now that's what I wanted to do. All right, so I will need a deck save from Velzor.
No. Oh, just kidding. That'll be 19, sir.
Okay, sweet. So nothing happens. They kind of snap their fingers and a bit of flame bursts right in front of you. Does not affect you at all. You manage to step back before it can do anything. Excuse me. Cultist F. They're going to continue with the onslaught here, throwing spears at Frank. That is also going to miss. It bounces off your hard shell. Koresha, you are up next.
Okay. I am going to move over here. Hold on one second. At this point, damn it. I got the, hold on one second. Okay. I'm moving up to here. Right, that's my full 30. How much more I can move after that?
So the cliff itself is 25 feet tall. Just so you know, you'd have to make an athletics check to climb that.
Okay.
And that's this right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking about before. I forgot.
So yeah, go ahead and make
Check.
me. Yeah, go ahead and make me an athletics check.
All right, I got a 9. What? Really?
Ouch.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Okay,
you
so-
try to start climbing up that, but you can't get your footing right. You slip all the way back to the ground level you started.
I don't have any more movement or actions after that then, correct?
You could still actually no, the attempt was the
right?
athletics
Yeah.
check. So no.
Yeah. Okay, so that's it. That's all my actions right there. Damn, I waited this
Okay.
long for that.
35.
Slide down the damn freaking thing, man. Okay.
Cornelius.
Oh, by the way, I did put my bow and my arrows down. Okay. Well, put them away. Forgot to mention
Okay,
that.
got it.
Okay. That's it, I'm done.
Cornelius is just like disgusted by all this dirty rocks that are just gotten his robes dirty. So you guys see some glowing, like almost like sunlight spectral wings pop out of his back, and he just lifts 30 feet into the air. Just do that.
Expeditious station or something like that. Clean up the dirt.
So he flies up 30 feet and is just hovering there. And he takes a single rose petal, like a beautiful little pink rose petal, and just blows it towards these cultists on the right. And that's a sleep spell on those 4 there. So,
Damn.
that is 5d8 of hit points that can affect them. Let me roll that. Come on, big money. Not great. So 17 hit points. So hopefully that will at least make 1 or 2 of them pass out. Probably starting with cultist E and then B.
I think it would make all of them fall asleep.
Only 17 hit points worth because it's 2014 sleep.
Yeah.
Right.
So if cultist B has 17 hit points or under, that one falls asleep, and then moves
Yeah.
on to the next one.
Which starting with the ones that have the least amount of hit points, and then moving on to those that haven't or whatever.
That is my book bag. It
Okay.
is not a scratching post.
So B,
Shit.
they're asleep.
Do they fall over the cliff? Do they like lean over the cliff and fall down? That's my
They
hope.
don't. They fall backwards.
Son of a goose. Okay, so B passes out.
Yep, the other two, they're fine.
Okay. Yeah, it was a crappy roll. There was like a 1 in there and a couple 4s. So stupid. And that is that.
Okay.
I was hoping for a better, more dramatic sleep time, but he just with his hands, he's like with his 6 seconds, he's like, there's one there, and there's one there, and there's one over there.
So veteran is going to draw both swords. Steps this way. Subdue them all. We'll take them to Frulum for questioning. So he's going to make a slew of attacks at Frank. First one's going to miss. Second one is going to hit, I believe. Yep, that's going to be a hit.
Don't believe you. We can't see your rolls.
So 7 slashing from the longsword on Frank.
Have the 4.
Have the 4 slash, and then another slash from the short sword, or I'm going to say another stab.
He gets 3
For
attacks.
an additional, if he has the short sword drawn, he can also make a short sword attack.
Yeah, but you said the first attack missed.
Yes, he makes 2 long sword attacks. If it has a short sword drawn, it can also make a short sword attack.
Holy shit. 3 attacks in one turn? That's
3
broke as
swords
fuck.
out? Nice.
It's fucking Ronozoro.
2 swipes with the first one. Dang it.
No, it's
So-
okay, we're just messing with you.
That'll be another 7 piercing damage to Frank.
Is that halved because he's raging? Or
Half to
or is
4,
that just
correct.
slashing? Okay.
And that will bring us to Frank.
Frank has now been hit by somebody else, so that's his whole mentality. He's going to make an attack with his warhammer.
Did he
Recklessly.
get modifier damage with that too against him? From like 2-weapon fighting into shit?
What's that?
Did he get the modifier for that offhand attack?
No.
So it is a 14 hit the veteran.
A 14 does not.
Agnabbit. Frank swings and misses wildly.
It's making a lot of noise and drawing a lot of attention, though.
Yes. But that is going to be Frank's turn.
All right. Selmore will be up next.
Can I see the veteran from where I am?
That whole scuffle that's going on right there, yes, you can see.
I'm a magic missile the veteran.
All right.
Points of damage.
10.
13. 13 total.
What?
It's +1. D4 +1 per.
And then what the
13.
+1
Yeah.
gets Matt added in already.
Oh,
Yeah,
does it?
so it's
Okay,
2,
never mind.
4,
That's the
6,
1
and
plus
that's it.
1.
Okay.
And then with 3 plus 1
Gotcha.
and 3 plus 1, 4, 8, 10 on the veteran. All right, yeah. The darts pass through him. Starts bleeding from the holes pretty profusely. He's still standing though. Excuse me. Anything else for you then? Movements, anything like that?
Nah, no, I'm good.
Okay. So cultist A is gonna continue to throw some spears. They see Cornelius in the air, and that kind of freaks them out. Spear throw. That's a natural 20. Wait, that's not what I wanted to roll. That's what I want to roll.
Oh, God.
It's going to be 13 piercing damage there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it
It
catches
really doesn't
you.
like Cornelius.
It catches you in the gut, midair.
Yeah, it does.
Cultist B is asleep. And he will be for a minute. Velzor, your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna move up right behind veteran. Right, this will give me advantage. Yes.
Yes, it will.
Wonderful. And it didn't roll with advantage, so I'll roll it a second time just in case I crit.
Was that a javelin he threw at me?
All
It
right,
was
so
a spear.
total of 22 to hit, and I'm gonna hit him with. So I have to ask this question because I'm not familiar with 100% with paladins, right? Bonus action, I can activate Thunderous Smite, right? But
Correct.
hitting, can I still use Divine Smite with it, or is that both bonus action?
Nope. You
It's-
can.
do
In
both.
2014 rules, Divine Smite is not a bonus action. It is just an action. It is just
cool.
a special action.
Just
Cool. So we're gonna Divine Smite and Thunderous Smite this guy. So I have to look.
Did you roll that with that spear? Did you roll that with disadvantage? Because I'm 35 feet away from him, and then spear's got a 20-foot range for the first increment.
He did roll a disadvantage.
So you roll
So-
two natural
so
20s?
Two natural
Double
20.
crit.
God damn.
Yeah.
All right. So how this is gonna work? I need a strength saving throw from him,
Okay.
right? And I'm gonna do a lot of fucking damage here. Hopefully in
Ouch.
this. What was
That's
this?
a fail.
That's a fail. Okay, cool. So we're divine smiting him. We're thunderous smiting him. We're attacking him, and we're fire giants burning him all in the same hit, right? So it's 1d8 plus 3 for 6 damage. Divine smite is 2d8, right? Which is another 6 damage. Thunderous smite is 2d6 for another 9 damage, and fire giants is 1d10 for another 8 damage. So overall, I have to
That's
do math,
29.
right?
Damn.
So 12 plus 9 plus 8. Yeah. So 29 damage, and he's knocked. If I remember this correctly, Thunderous Smite.
He's pushed 10 feet away from me over the cliff to fall 25 feet as well. Which is 1d6 or 2d6 fall damage?
It's 25 feet, so I'm gonna round it up to 30. That's 3d6.
3d6. Okay, cool. Do you want me to roll it or do you want to roll it?
I got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll this one to everyone.
An additional 7 points
bludgeoning
damage.
damage.
Okay. And he's knocked prone from that.
Right. Yeah, his ass just gets blown off the side.
That was a total of 35 points of damage to him. And I don't... Do you want me to mark myself in a color for concentration? Because Thunderous Smite means every round I get that Thunderous Smite for 1 minute.
Just keep it in mind that you have that.
Okay. It is a concentration check to keep it going. Cool.
Right. And will that be all for you then?
Damage on that first strike. That will be all of my things that I could possibly do in this one round.
All right, so Cultist C definitely blown away by the shit he just saw. He's gonna try and take you out from that.
Good luck, my friend.
He's gonna roll really poopy. Not gonna hit there. Jury, you're up next.
Cultist C. Crossbow bolt. So, 19 to hit. For 12 points of damage.
And this is on D.
C.
C. Okay, so
Dead.
good shot. He dead. Frank, another spray of blood hits you.
And then I am going to move here, so I have slightly better advantage. Bonus action, hide. For invisible, 23.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, you just nestle deeper into these bushes.
Squish real flat.
D, they are going to take attack on Velzor as well. God damn it, he rolled the same thing as the last guy.
And then which one is the one that hit Cornelius with a spear? Was that E?
That was E.
All right, cool. I'll fuck him up.
No, wait, that was A. I'm so sorry.
Okay. All right, cool.
E, they're going to get over here. What the fuck's wrong with you? They're going to use their action to shake this dumbass awake.
Veteran on that side?
The veteran is now on the ground on his back.
Grasping
On
for
the other
air.
side, yeah, there was another veteran on the other side with
No, there wasn't. There's an acolyte.
cultist.
It's an acolyte.
It was? Okay.
And
God
he...
damn it. Everything I touch, man, keeps on fucking moving.
Stop touching
Yeah, I didn't
shit.
block him. That's my bad.
Because my
So-
damn thumbs are so fucking big and I'm using a fucking cell phone. So, you know.
What did we learn?
So the acolyte, they are going to attempt to Sacred Flame Selmore. I'm going to need a dex save from you, Selmore.
The most dexterity of us, the wizard.
Oh, nat 20.
God
Oh my
damn.
God. It's like you know how spells work.
Yeah.
You're very familiar with them. You've read about Sacred Flame.
Just
you know that it
sidestep.
kind of is like a snap, and then the little aura beneath the target you're casting. So you know that it's very easy to just take a step back and watch it go. You're just like, oh wow, that was easily You saw that coming in your sleep. Easy. He's very frustrated that didn't hit, though. Cultist F. He's going to try and chuck a spear at Frank. Oh, that's not going to be a good roll. That was a 4 on the die.
Nice.
Another spear crashes into your shell and breaks immediately. Kuresha.
Okay. Can I see any of the acolytes or anybody that's being attacked? You know, that's an enemy from my point of view.
So from your point
Or
of view
take
right now,
action.
you can see B and E right here. You can see the veteran on his back at the bottom of the cliff.
That curve through that curve.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
You actually have a dead on like line of sight right now with him on his back.
Bloody hell. Okay, so back to fucking arrows. I wanted to actually charge up and freaking mangle somebody, right? But I guess I'm just gonna go back to what's safe, right? Arrows, right? Okay, well, take my shield back off again. All right. I launch an arrow at acolyte B.
All right, Cultist B, got it.
Yeah, and I rolled a goddamn 7.
Yeah, you shot way too high.
Man, I am done for the night, man. All right. And this is what I do. I try to, since everybody's freaking busy, right? I move forward, I guess, what, 10, 15 feet? Whatever mileage I got going on.
Like this way?
Yeah. And that's
Okay.
it. And that is the end of my turn.
All right, Cornelius, you were hovering 30 feet in the air.
Cultist B, he was unconscious. Did he slump over? Is he on the ground?
Cultist E took his action to slap him awake.
Right, but he didn't get up because it was past his turn, right? So is he still prone?
No, he's just sitting. He's just still like on his back, laying down on the rocks.
So he's prone.
Correct. I guess that's a good way to put
Okay.
it.
So I fly over and I'll get advantage with my hammer.
Smack him in the head.
For a crit. Nice.
You love to see it.
So he takes almost max damage. 8 plus 9, 17 points damage.
Okay, so that's almost enough to like true kill a player. This is a massive amount of damage to a very squishy character. How do you kill him?
He just he's still got this spear. He pulls the spear out and he just shivers because it hurts so bad. And he just kind of turns around and just backhands him with his hammer to knock him down over the edge.
I love it. These
I imagine some blood from his face, his head snaps over and probably breaks his neck and the blood splatters on Cultist E. And Cornelius just looks mad. That was 10 feet of flight. And he is going to fly 15, 20, 25. And he'll just fly right there.
Okay.
And I don't want to do Healing Word because Healing Word sucks in this 2014 for heals, but I'm hurting pretty good. So I'm going to do a bonus action Healing Word on myself, I guess. Hope I roll high. Nice, max. So I get 8 back, and I am done.
Okay. The veteran uses half his movement to stand up. 5, 10, 15. It's going to point to the acolyte. You know what to do. Frank, it's your turn.
he muted?
He might be.
I am so sorry. I forgot I was muted. I was dealing
He
with my
might be
son. I
dealing with
forgot I
a
was muted.
small child, is what I was gonna say.
Yeah. Would it cost me my movement if I was to leap off the edge of the cliff and then go after the veteran?
You'll take
No, you
3d6
just take
fall
some
damage. Half because of
All damage is
raging.
bludgeoning, right? Yeah. Bludgeoning, right?
Correct.
Frank leaps off the side.
Okay. I'm gonna roll some d6s. You're gonna take 13 fall damage.
Of course he rolls high when it's not the fucking villain taking the damage. You dick.
Yeah, both your knees give a hearty crack as you land. There's a lot of weight to catch, but it's halved
You
to. It'd be halved to 7.
All right, so I need to add one more damage then. Sorry. All right. So Frank walks up to the veteran. He's going to take a non-lethal Warhammer strike
Okay.
with a reckless attack. Does a 17 hit?
A 17 does hit.
All right. With 10 bludgeoning damage.
Is that adding your raging damage?
Oh, wait. That's to be 12 bludgeoning damage then.
Good, good. So you catch him in the back of the head with your hammer, and he's snoozing. It's on the ground, out cold.
See. And that will be Frank's turn.
Okay. Selmore, you be up next.
Can I see Cultist E from where I am?
Cultist E?
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna throw a firebolt at him.
Okay. Yeah, you just have line of sight just past Cornelius.
Does a 10 hit?
It does not.
Damn.
Unfortunate.
Oh my god. That'll be all.
Okay. Cultist
Actually,
A.
I'm gonna take some movement.
Okay. Cultist A, they're gonna get here. They're gonna chuck a spear at the flying dragonborn in front of them. That's gonna miss. He's not very good at chucking spears.
You can just call me your radiance.
Velzor?
I will move in front of this guy.
Okay.
And eight plus bonus, which is 2 plus strength, which nah, fuck it. We're just gonna swing on this guy. Also, the Thunder Smite only lasts the until I hit, so I don't have Thunder Smite.
Okay.
But fuck, I'm missing that guy. I should have just shoved his ass.
We lost somebody.
Somebody else leave?
Ouch.
Yeah, I rolled an 8 to hit, so that ain't gonna do nothing. But I
Yeah,
will
the
encroach
cultist
on
gets
him.
his. It gets the sword up, blocks the incoming blow.
And
Will that be all for Velzor?
was- Well, what did I move? 5 feet? 5
think
down
so.
25 will be 30. I'll ask this question. If I were to move this way and slide down the hill, right? Obviously, I'll take the fall damage. I'm not worried about that. But would I be able to slide this way to get close enough to Frank the tank? Because I only have 30 feet of movement. to try and lay
Yeah.
on hands him.
Yeah, you can do that.
And obviously, I'll take the opportunity attack. So I'll do that. So, and then I'll hit him with the. Nope, never mind. Strike that because lay on hands is not a bonus action. It's an action. I stay where I am.
Okay. All right. And will that be all?
Yes.
Okay. Jury.
Jerry's been tracking cultist A because they said they would fuck him up. So we are going to hit with a crossbow bolt if possible
Nice.
for a dirty 20 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Ugh, terrible. And that will be 10 damage.
Just call you Sniper Jury because you're just taking them out one by one. Another confirmed kill.
2. And I'm going to stay on the hide that I've got.
Okay. And that'll be all.
That's my turn. That's my turn.
Cultist D. Scimitar attack. That's going to miss. A lowly 3 on the die. Cornelius, how high in the air are you right now? 30 feet?
I'm 35 feet.
35 feet. Okay, just
How
enough
high are
range
you
for
right
him
now?
to throw a spear. I'm high as
Yes,
balls,
but
man.
I just want him to have to look up to me.
So he tries to look up and he gets the sun in his eyes, throws the spear right past you. The
Does
Acolyte
such a good job.
uses his action to dash. No, don't move the mountains, damn it.
Steals the hill. Thief.
They move the mountains instead of me.
He steals the hillside and walks away. Cultist F. They're gonna get here. Gonna throw a spear at Frank. God damn it. Hits the rock face behind you and clinks to the ground. Karesha. You can see, as of now, from where you're at, you can still see the cultists. You can actually see all the cultists right now. And you can just barely see the Acolyte running away through the rocks. You got enough bead on him to be able to take a shot.
All right. Let's do the Hail Mary. Why not? I've been missing everything fucking else. Let's see. Watch this one as I hit a fucking natural 20. Watch. Come on. Natural 20. Natural 20, baby. Come on. Give it to me. Yeah, dirty bastard. Oh, 22 is not bad.
22 is going to hit.
Yeah. All right. That would be all right. Full damage. 11 points of damage to the Acolyte.
All right. So you watch the arrow sail over the rocks.
Yeah, I'm
You
praying. I'm
lose,
like,
you lose
come
track
on,
of
look,
it.
it's so bad.
And the next thing
I'm
you
like
know,
praying.
you watch the Acolyte fall onto the road with the arrow sticking out of the back of his head.
You hear me squeal? Oh, sorry. There goes a fucking rock again. Motherfucker. Lock these things down.
Okay.
All right, and I move about another 15 feet up forward.
Like that?
And that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
And that's my action. That's all my actions.
All right, Cornelius.
I will just keep trying to take these out. I got my hammer out, and I'm gonna take a swing at him.
Okay.
Going to fly around him, and that way, hopefully, I can knock him down off when I hit him.
It's always exciting when the initiative slowly but surely gets like small enough that I don't have to scroll.
That's a fail.
Oh no. So when you fly, you kind of hover, don't you?
Yeah, I've got a hover speed.
But it's like wing hover, like continuous flaps, or are we talking like
There's spectral radiant wings that pop out. So, and I have a hover speed.
but
so
it's but
pretty
it's not like zero grav hovering. Right?
well, they're spectral wings, so it's not like they're using air. They just make me float.
Okay,
I fly
so
at my movement speed, and I have hover.
I'll say for this nat 1, you like take the swing and he ducks, and you kind of like lose combobulation of your inner gyroscope.
Okay.
And you just kind of accidentally upside down lose control and let go of the warhammer.
Ah!
Jury, I'm going to need you to make me a deck save. This is a by chance situation. It will not ruin your stealth if you pass.
12.
So you're just kind of hiding in the bushes. You see the hammer coming towards you, and it lands in the bush in front of you.
They're just sort of like blinking at the hammer.
Wait,
Like-
wait. You're telling me that hammer he swung flew how many feet?
Like 45 feet,
Jesus.
35.
I'm very strong.
I
Like
take this
30
from
feet from
like a
him to
contractor's point of
my-
view.
Step back.
I accidentally throw my hammer that far.
I don't believe you.
I don't have
It's
any
only
pics
5
to prove
pounds.
it.
Exactly.
Hammer's only 5
Pixar didn't
pounds. Just throw
happen.
5 pound hammer.
So it's here.
Continue. I'm sorry. I'm disrupting.
You guys just hear Cornelius. He's all askew and he writes himself. Oh, my hammer! Mommy gave that to me. Kind of hides behind his shield, and he is done.
All right, the veteran's asleep. Frank, what are you gonna do?
Frank is it's been a while since I.
He does the
Frank
spinneroonie.
is going to turn around at Cultist F and throw a javelin
Okay.
for a nat 20.
Okay, this thing hits him in like the open agape mouth.
Refresh my memory on how we do crit.
So roll the
He's
normal
dead.
damage, and we're just gonna add another full die on it and say that it was like the max roll.
Heard. 5 piercing with the
Plus
stick.
another 6, plus the 2 for raging. So that's 13.
Wouldn't it
13.
count his proficiency bonus as well?
Like the plus 4?
Yeah, like pretty sure,
Because
right?
it's the 6 plus the d6 plus 4, which is his modifiers and such, plus the 2 for raging.
Sorry, I'm all right. I'm good. He rolled 1. That's what I didn't understand. I thought he rolled a 4. It's my brain not working properly. Continue.
So that's 13. Yeah, that cultist, the spear hits him in the mouth, the other end out through the back of his head, and he's just kind of like propped up against a rock now, dead.
He Vlad the Impaler him.
That will be all for Frank, I think.
All right, Selmore.
I guess I'll throw firebolt at Cultist E.
Okay.
12.
That's going to hit.
6 points of damage.
All right, so he starts a flame. His cultist robe's now on fire. Any movements?
Nope.
Excuse me.
Nice
No?
one, Selmo.
No.
Okay, cool. Velzor, you're up next.
I'll tell Cultist D, surrender or die, and swing at him. For 15 to hit.
That hits.
5 points of damage.
Five.
That'll be it for me.
He's pretty battered. He says, I'll never give up. Jury.
All right, I'm going to shoot cultist E.
Okay.
2. That is a 19 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
$11 points of damage.
Oh, yeah. That is enough to take him out.
And then they will stand up and just sort of like pick up the warhammer and like you just see it sort of like waving out of the bush. It's like you dropped your thingy.
It was an accident. I'll get you corals. Is
Yeah,
that what
don't
they're
throw it
called?
back at him.
Corals.
Crossbow bolt.
That's the one.
And then I just sort of like look towards where cultist, what's their fucking name? Whatever this cultist is over here. And I'm like, yeah, you're gonna die. And then that's my turn.
Yeah, we'll just call him Cultist for now. He is going to, in a very desperate attempt, try and stab Velzor again. It's going to miss. Kresha.
Takes aim. Oh, my screen is frozen. Here we are.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Oh. There's only one cultist left.
That's right.
Yes.
The veteran.
He's
And
almost
the veteran.
dead. Don't
Okay.
miss.
The veteran
Don't
is
miss the veteran?
unconscious on the ground as of right now.
Oh, the veteran's unconscious? Okay, I'll hit the cultist. Yes, finally. 23.
That hits. I'll say that it hits this thing. It hits him in the side of the head. And he falls to the ground at your feet, Velzor.
No, make him fall backwards. Down the rocks. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he stumbles backwards and just very ragdoll-y falls off the ledge.
All it has to do is like, boom. The arrow goes through his head, and all Veldor has to do is just push him with a finger and just knock him over.
No, it had to fall naturally. I
like
wouldn't
that.
do
That's
that.
what you want to do. So you'll let
At
him
this
fall
point-
naturally?
I will, because
Yeah.
I'm not going to push him. That'd be evil.
Are we out of combat?
You are out of combat.
Cool. Frank
Cornelius
starts
as opposed
hog
to-
tying the veteran.
Nice. Cornelius is going to gather bolts and javelin and then just push the guys that are up there over the edge so that, because he only has a minute total to fly. So he just grabs the bolt out, pushes them over, and then flies over to the other side to get his hammer.
And I will grab the ones from the dead bodies that are still up here.
I'll hang next to the veteran.
Yes. That's currently being hog tied by Frank.
Yeah. I'm not going to stop you from hog tying him. Hog tie him.
So I will let you know as you guys are doing all this, these raiders are distinctly different from the earlier stragglers that you picked off before. They're all dressed similar, but not identically, in black leather tunics with flared black mantles.
Flared
All right.
black
But from
mantles.
what you
Well,
can
I'm-
tell, these are definitely cultists.
As I'm going through and picking up my crossbow bolts, I'm also gonna search the bodies. Usual way, gold and anything to one side. Any other interesting things? Shiny buttons, medallions, things with writing on it, yada yada.
So
Two
as
arrows.
for stuff like that, they have no loot other than the stuff that they had on their backs.
Okay. Which is just like the clothes, and that's it.
Yep.
Okay.
Bunch of
Recover my
spears.
arrows.
Jury sort of like looks at the ones that she killed or they killed, and like sort of like goes, "Do we want to take their clothes?"
Do you like looking at naked penises?
No, I was thinking more for disguises, but I have no interest in it.
Like,
I don't believe you. I think you want to see them naked, you pervert.
Frank is
Carisha looks around like, I don't think any of them is big enough for me.
What's that, Frank? What are you trying to do?
Frank looks at Jury and just is like, I don't think that I could pass for one of them.
Well, I think the only one that could is probably me and Selmore, to be honest. Maybe.
That's when it flashes through your head, Frank. In the raiding parties that you did see, there were a couple turtles.
Turtles.
It's not unfeasible for you guys to possibly be considered one of the initiates.
Even my tall ass at 7'6". Was there any Goliaths
I don't
among
think you're
them?
gonna fit in the clothes.
No.
Yeah, but anyway, I'll at least take the clothes off of 2 and just sort of like
I'm gonna start tapping the veteran's face to wake him up.
Oh, my head.
Your head's the least of your worries at this moment.
Realize he's tied up. What are you going to do to me?
Well, I personally won't do anything more to you because you're now a prisoner. But who let you know we were coming this way to set up this ambush?
I don't want to say it out loud. Can I tell you in your ear?
No, you can say out loud, or Frank here could take your kneecap out.
Okay, then. And then he spits in your face.
That's
I'm not going to
what
tell
I
you
thought.
a goddamn thing.
I pick him up by his hair because I can lift 1,000 pounds easy. I just hold him there for a second. I'm just like, do you really? I've had a bad day. See, Frank over here has no oppositions to killing you. I'm willing to let you go. I'm willing to just unbound you, take your weapons, and let you go. But you're gonna need to give me something.
Make me a intimidation check. Give your normal buffs and whatever, but add 4 to it since Frank is pretty goddamn intimidating.
Can I use my heroic
In his
inspiration
mind,
from last
his
session?
mind.
Cornelius his hammer down the side of the hill.
Thank you.
Just
Can I use my heroic inspiration from last session?
You still have it?
Yes, I haven't used it yet.
All right, use it and mark it off if you want.
I did. Natural 20. For a total of 20, because I don't have any perfect. It's charisma based, and I have 10 on charisma, so I'm
All right.
0.
So the DC here, it says nothing less than a successful 20 charisma check or charisma intimidation check. Fine. So all I can have left is death, whether I go back or not.
Or death.
We were all initiates of the cult of the dragon. We are part of the rear guard, essentially to protect anyone that might be coming back to camp from anyone that might be chasing them, i.e., you.
So you're just stay here and hang out and wait for anybody that's not cultists to come by.
Or cultists to make sure everyone is accounted for.
Okay, cool. Is there
How
anybody
many are
behind
left?
us, or was everybody through that was supposed to be through?
There's still people trickling in here and there. Last I checked, there was at least 110 at the camp. And that was that was maybe 3-4 hours ago.
There's 110
Do
in
you
the
take
camp.
Slaves?
I believe he asked you a question
Did you
about
take
slaves.
Okay, I didn't catch that.
My bad.
Phil, what were you trying to say?
Cornelius says, did they take slaves?
They did.
Did you see a pointy-eared little half-elf fellow?
Actually, it's weird that you say that. Yeah, I did.
Is he alive?
They were beating him pretty horribly. I thought he was going to die. Honestly, I thought Frulum was going to pull his eye socket out.
Who's Frulum?
Frulum Mondoth, one of the leaders of the cult of the dragon.
What's their story? Are they tall? Do they have a big sword?
You didn't hear it from me, but she's kind of on the short side. But she carries a very vicious spear.
Oh yes, we saw her in the city. No, she's a humanoid, like a human.
Gotcha.
She was the one that they pointed out when we were at the governor's. He was like, "Do you see that?" And we were looking through the eyeglass,
Right. Okay.
and that chick with the big halberd thing.
You said there's
He seemed like a dangerous
100.
type.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. He
I was just gonna ask. You said there's 110. How many more are coming?
Maybe 100 more. Who knows? It's hard telling how many people made it out of the attack.
I believe my friend Cornelius here has a question for you.
I just don't think this one is very safe to leave behind. I don't think he will change his ways. You are a leader among them, no?
I'm just an initiate. Working my way up the ranks. Or was.
How many of you massacred in the name of Tiamat? As
You
struck your way,
He
right?
just kind of looks to the ground and says, "What?" A lot.
you see
Well,
Velzer get very angry very fast when he hears the name Tiamat. As if he wasn't 100% aware of like Tiamat being involved yet.
The only reason we did it is because the only goal that they have right now is to collect treasure for the dragons.
what is the ultimate goal?
I'm not sure, but Resmir says that the ultimate goal right now is to collect a horde. Resmir is the higher leader in this ranking. He even outranks Frulum. I watched him rip somebody in half just for questioning him.
Did you smile when this happened?
No.
I don't
Coward.
believe you.
It seems that you are going to have to pay for your crimes. We cannot trust you to not run off and give word. And I think that given a
Joe's gonna
chance, you will
start
not turn your
coming down
ways.
the hill.
We will
Frank
make
is
it
going to
quick
make
and
an
easy.
insight check on the veteran to see if he seems like he actually would probably do it if he was to
Yeah, I
go
probably
off.
would too. I'd probably try to incite him too before I sentence him to death.
Yeah, go for it if you'd like.
I look to Cornelius and
well.
say,
Jury just
Nope, that was a 3.
But I will guidance myself because this is pretty important.
jury raises their hand.
16. Yes, Joey. Very polite. What would you like to say?
You didn't give an oath. Are we good?
I have an oath to Bahamut to protect the world from evil. Tiamat is pure evil. I had to teach Krez that his worship of Tiamat was wrong.
Jury's gonna stab him.
You're gonna stab Velzor?
No, she's stabbing the veteran.
Oh.
Cornelius just looks away.
Cornelius, I'm sure.
Yes, sir.
17.
He did. He did. He did.
All right, good. And
Have you
then
got a-
they just sort of go, no oath, didn't break the rules, and then walks off.
Cornelius,
Yes,
I'm
Velso.
sure you understand Bahamut's hatred towards Tiamat. This is something I cannot let stand. We need to recover a little and end this now.
He looks down at that gaping wound that he healed up that's still bleeding a little bit. Yes, I think I need a little break.
Jerry!
Jury turns around, like does like almost like a little pirouette. They're like in a great mood and like doing great. No blood on them, just doing good.
I can't search his pockets out of honor. What does he have?
Okay. Wanders
Frank
over.
wanted to look, but okay.
He's got
Just start
nothing.
digging around.
But nothing,
Nothing.
but the sword and the two swords and the armor that he's wearing.
What's the armor he's
Is the
wearing?
armor good?
That's a good question.
Plate mail. Yoink.
Anyway, they like move the swords to the side, and there's like they've got these, and then they start like taking the armor off, and then they're like,
He's
they've
wearing
got
splint
this,
mail.
and so
Can I have the longsword?
sure. They're not interested in any of the swords or anything like that. Is he wearing like any rings or necklaces, or does he have any like buttons?
No, everything is very plain, other than it being the black leather outfitted, kind of like
What color is his hair?
his hair is brown.
They'll cut a little bit of their hair off, just like a little lock, and like, that'll be it.
Okay.
Frank
All right.
starts comically trying to put this armor on his big arms.
That's adorable.
He has a mantle like a cloak on him, you said?
Yeah, he's got kind of like a black cape on the clip to the armor.
I like black, but I will not wear anything that is Tiamat. If it has a
It's got a
Tiamat
hole in
sigil on
it.
it.
It has the Colts of the Dragon sigil on it.
Yes, let's burn these. So disgusting. Selma, burn these, and he's like
Ooh,
dumping the
Jury
whatever
raises
she
their
did not
hand
take in a
again.
pile.
Frank reaches
Raises
You
out.
already
Can I have it?
do what you want.
He
Selma,
takes
only
it.
burn one of them.
Got their
Burn one
hand up
for
in the
victory.
air.
And he ties it around his neck like he's a superhero.
Nice.
waiting.
Did you guys see me floating up there? I was very heroic. I was
You're
like,
very shiny.
"Vroom, up."
It made you
then
a
I got
really
a
good
spear.
target, being like really up in the air and bright. We should put the
Well, I
bodies
didn't
back
know
up in
that
the
was going to
rocks
happen.
so that it looks like they're still there instead of leaving them on the ground.
I say we get
Just
away
saying.
from here.
I say we continue on and just go slaughter every follower of Tiamat we can.
Well, I
We
think
take a
we
little
should be
breaky break.
strategic about it because, like, that was they said there was like 100 and something, and there's only 5 of us. And we could probably do it in smaller increments, like if we take them in groups of 5, or we just like sneak in and kill them one by one and don't make any noise when we do it, and just leave a little trail of bodies behind.
Jury,
Frank very sneaky.
do you see what I'm wearing? Do you think I can slink around? Do you want to stealth in and start picking them off? I will support you from the rear. But the second I have an opportunity to take out followers
you
of
can be a
Tiamat,
good distraction, and then I can like
I'll walk
be on
in,
the outside.
shield and hammer blazing. There's no reason I will let followers of Tiamat continue what they're doing here. If I had known this back at the start of that wagon, we'd be in a completely different scenario.
Can we take a short rest? My dogs are killing me.
Yeah, you guys can take a short
Yeah.
rest if you'd like.
Sure is
Frank,
like, do you need
Go ahead.
like a healing potion, or are you okay?
I walk over and tap Frank with my last 7 points of.
This is for Cornelius. That's who she's asking. Or they're asking.
Oh, no, I'm
Is he
okay.
down?
I healed myself when I was floating.
Okay. And they
Yeah, I
wonder.
just-
He's only down
They're just sort of like
19 of
skipping around and like mountain goating up and then mountain goating down and like looking around. They're in very good spirits.
But I will tap Frank for 7 healing points on lay on hands.
Frank then looks at everybody. Well, if we are going to go in there, would it be more beneficial for Frank to go with sneak group to keep them protected, or be part of distraction with Velzor?
Can you sneak?
Split up. I'm a little that.
I am quite good at sneaking. Yes.
I will tell you this. I have a thought process, right? So obviously one man is not going to. Let's think this through. If how far are we away from the encampment? Do we know?
No.
As of right now, you don't.
Okay, so
You guys keep talking about this. I'm gonna walk upstairs and grab a soda. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
take your time.
Okay.
So hear
We
hear
can't
me
be
out.
this far because
I'm sorry, Cornelius. What?
no, go ahead, please. I'm listening.
Okay. So they obviously set a trap for people here, right? If we find their encampment, right? We go ahead and set up a trap outside the encampment and lure as many as we can into it. And deal with the followers of Tiamat there, and then deal with the rest of the camp after. Now, obviously, I don't know what the terrain will be or what anything else is, but we've got the spell user, we've got the bowman, we've got the crossbow user, and we've got a turtle that's looks like he likes taking damage, and you can fly, and I can shine bright. Not as bright as you, Cornelius, obviously, because you're very shiny. But I can shine bright with Bahamut symbol to try and lure some out, and we can ambush them in a chokehold, I guess you call it.
I am very sparkly.
You
I
are
am very sparkly, he says.
But that can only fly once per day.
once per day. Well, we
Do we
don't know how
wanna-
far we are away from this encampment. It might be another day's travel, or more.
Do you guys want to go ahead and like see how far away it is and like keep an eye on it? And then if it's like something we don't reach tonight, then we take a sleep. And if we get there and we get a good eye on it, then we can like back off and take a sleep and then attack when we're ready instead of like,
So,
because I mean, you guys have done a lot of fighting and a lot of walking today.
Jury, I must.
Listen,
I have a small worry. And my worry is, you said there's 100 to 110 in the encampment currently, and there's 100 more out minus what might have been lost out. Obviously, I know I didn't kill 100 people.
Taken out. And they're starting to go through like how many kobolds were at the thing and the dragonborn and how many they took out. Like we've taken out a pretty solid chunk,
Right.
at least 20 or 30
So there's somewhere
out of 100, so
between
that leaves it down to 70.
70 and 80 more coming to here, which means that it goes from 100 in somewhere between 100 and 110 to 170 and 180 to 190 people. Now,
What if we just take out the important ones?
that's an idea, but I don't think I've seen these cultists not support each other and turn and run, other than that one kobold. So, if there's kobolds, if we take out the leader, the kobolds run. But humans, I don't mean to sound racist towards humans, but they're kind of stupid.
I agree.
It does sound racist, but I agree.
It's like, I mean, the veteran was literally willing to die, not to reveal his secrets until we scared him. So,
Well, then why don't we go get a better idea of like what we're up against and then make some choices?
I like your line of thinking. We don't know how far away we are.
Taking a short rest while we're discussing all this.
Yeah,
Can we go
you're
for a
like
short
on
rest?
the ground, like being sparkly and like eyes closed, dictating membrane, being like.
So I would-
Maybe.
Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
Maybe Frank and Jury go ahead, scout, then come back.
Well, Frank, I
It's
like
if
that
we're going,
idea,
We should all go in the same direction.
but I think we need to get closer to the camp before you two scout ahead.
I agree. And then they like sort of like pat Frank's shell and they're like, we'll scout and let's get to where we see them so that we can get back to them quickly in case like there's fights.
Sometimes we get ambushed. Can I just do my
Sometimes we
healing?
ambush.
Can I do my temporary hit point thing now while we're all gathered around chatting? Just so I don't leave anybody out in the if we get
Well-
ambushed again.
Well,
I got a question. How long do those last?
24
It
hours.
lasts for 1 minute, and they last until you long rest.
I still have my 6.
Okay, so the temp hit points last for an entire 24 hours. Got it.
They last
I've
until
hit
you long
ones that he
rest.
gave
Yeah.
us before.
Until you long rest, till big sleep. Got it. Yeah, go for it if you want.
I looked that up last time. Yeah, I will. So after the short rest, I will go ahead and spend that channel divinity and just like walk around duck goose style.
I still have 6, so
But it lasts
like
for a minute.
Jer's like, I feel
and
great.
It's like temp HP is the equivalent of a Red Bull. Oh my god.
Pretty
Yeah,
much. So how do you want me
basically.
to do this? Because I can do it to everybody at the end of their turn, basically. So if we were to do initiative, I'd be able to do it 10 times and then pick the best one for that minute while I'm just kind of hovering around everybody.
I say if this is the way you want to do it, it lasts for 1 minute. You got everybody near you. Each roll designate one to someone.
Okay. That's not how it works, but if that's how you
Wait,
want to
well
do it.
then, what do you mean?
It lasts for a minute, and
Sure.
I am able to do it to every person at the end of their turn. So at the end of their turn, I'm
So you
able
want
to
to
do
do
it.
a
What's
group of 6
Up to
like
a minute.
rolls per person?
I would just say whatever
That's
the
what
max
it would
is,
be.
we should just get it because that's what it's going to be in the long term. Because it's 1d6, right? Plus 2.
Yes.
So just like
Whatever you want me to do, Nick. Whatever you want me to do, that's fine.
Okay, so it's once every
There's
round, and theoretically, you can get
10.
one on each person every round.
Correct.
There's 5 people, including yourself. That makes 6. So 6 times 10 is 60. So for each round, roll 5d6. Each person would take one of the d6.
Right.
God damn, you'll be rolling
I
a
think
lot.
it'd be easier just to roll for each person. Like if you did, what is it?
It
1,
wouldn't
2,
take
3,
long. I
4,
can
5,
just
6,
roll it
7,
all at
8,
once.
9.
So this one would be for
Okay.
Frank. So that's 6s. So it'd be 8 for him. This is for Jury. So she would get 7 temporary hit points.
Okay.
This is for Velsor. So he would get 8. Selmore. He would get 8. Is that everybody? Nope. Carisha.
Some
would
5
get 7.
temporary hit points you guys gave me.
You got 7 temporary hit points. And then for me,
7 hit
that's
points. Okay.
7. Yep. So that didn't take too long.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm glad we could take care of that. So you guys take an hour to rest. And you get this done. You only travel for another like 25 minutes. The road slowly sloping down. Do you get here? That's not what I wanted to do.
Interview.
Why is it so dark?
Because I said so.
I know, I'm just being
I'm
a
just
dick.
kidding. 1, 2,
Oh, this is
3,
a big ass
4.
map.
Yeah, 300 feet is like an inch and a half. What the fuck?
But if you use the measuring tool, pretty goddamn accurate.
Only if I drop my pants. Woo!
Give you
What
just
The map
is-
is the
I'm
map
still
has
waiting
been
an inch and a
redacted.
half.
Okay.
Oh wow, we are tiny.
Yeah. Are we actually coming? Yeah, we're coming in from that side. Okay.
Nick,
God. Yeah.
the map has been redacted. Okay, so
Yes. That's what he just said.
Is this where the Epstein files are at? No, just kidding.
No, you just gotta probably refresh.
No, this is where the
No,
Monica
it's just-
Lewinsky files are at.
Yeah. Well, I see Raiders camp, and that's it. That's part of it.
Correct.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yep,
100
that's all
feet?
you're supposed to see for now.
Yeah, 100 feet, 200 feet. Jesus Christ.
Yes, this is very big. This encampment is huge. Essentially, let me just read what you see when
are
you
we?
get up here.
Where are we?
Top left.
To the
Top left?
top right, or top left, yeah.
In the last encounter, before we kind of just drive off of that, because I didn't get to say much, right? Did we find any arrows?
You got half of
We
your
got your
arrows
arrow
that you
back.
fired back.
I have my arrows back. That's 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
So essentially, what you guys can see is that the cultists have set up their camp in the hollow of a rocky plateau that's roughly shaped like a horseshoe. The lower portion of the plateau rises gently from the surrounding land, but it quickly steepens and ascends to a height of 150 feet above the landscape, which would be around the area, like on the sides that you can see. Boulders form jumbled heaps at the base of the cliffs. The leveled shelves and top of the plateau are covered in long grass, and brush and scrubby trees grow in patches. So, a little bit of info about this place too that you can kind of see that the top of the cliffside is dotted with these. Some of them you can see, some of them look a little bit hard to see, but you can kind of see them. There are a bunch of these little shallow caves. One might hide in them, you could think. Another thing you can see here, there's a guard tower.
Is that the
This one
only
is
guard
about 20
tower?
feet high, made of rough timbers lashed together with rope. Large enough for a few lookouts. And as you look up, it looks like it is manned by kobolds. At the entrance of the gates here, that's not my pointer, this is. There are about 5 or 10 guards kind of just chilling there talking. There are multitudes of people around in this place. I'm just going to go ahead and reveal all. That's not supposed to be there. So, yeah, kind of what the veteran said was right. There are at least 100, if not 200 people camped here. A lot of them look like cultists, but a lot of them also look like mercenaries and just hired swords that just happen to also be camped out here. This is all like hillside view as you guys are cresting over the hill to see all of this shit. You're not right in front of the gates. It's just the map being shitty.
How high is the wall sides?
They are about 150 feet at their highest. I'd say from where you guys are at, they're maybe about 50 feet right now.
So
If we backed up a little bit, would there be a point where we could get
Absolutely. I
up?
know exactly what you're trying to say.
Yes, thank you. Because, like, I know Jury wants to get up, like, here.
Yeah, for the sake of things, you guys could go back to where you guys were and start that ascension to here.
Okay.
So, hear me out, guys. Hear me out.
I will also say, just for you guys to know, right here is another guard post, another lookout tower. That is what you see so far.
What if we have you guys wait up here? I go to the entrance and coax as many out as I can and run to draw as many away, and then you all go in and deal with some problems, and I'll fight till the last stand.
Jury's, it's like their head just sort of swivels towards you, and then they say, "That's one option."
Okay, I'm all
I
ears.
would like to possibly. They just sort of like go like unnaturally still for a second, and then they like pop up again, and they're like, "I want to know what they're doing, and if there's movement." And then they point to the cave that they can see over here. And like, I want to know more about that, and I think we should find out how many guards are in the towers and how often they change, because if that's important. And they point at both of the guard towers
Frank think big
here,
guard tower up top be taken first. That way we
Here.
get vantage point.
here.
Better. idea. Right? How about we stay up here, watch everything, right? I rip up the sheets from my bedroll, right? We wait till dark, right? Use the oil from my lantern, right? And make arrows to set fire all the tents, just to keep them up all night. They'll be spending all day trying to turn off the fire. They'll lose half their supplies, probably some of their men. And you guys can shoot whatever looks important to you, okay, while we set the camp on fire.
I just want to
Jerry's
say
like,
one thing. These are all great ideas, except the first one. I think there was some flaws in that one. Where is this blue dragon we saw? Do we see a dragon marks on the floor or anything like that? Like down on the
Nope.
ground? I'm
Nothing
just
like
worried
that.
a dragon's gonna come down and gobble us up like turkey dinner.
there any cover up here?
Tons of tiny little trees and lots of long grass.
Just like scrub bus and long grass.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Here,
See this marker
'Cause,
right
like,
here?
the only other thing that Jury would point out about the fire arrows is the closest group of tents are 100 some odd
Yeah.
feet away, and then another 100 some odd feet down.
Yeah.
So it would take a long time to go through and do all of those.
Still most
So I
mighty
think figuring
wisdom.
out-
He couldn't even...
Sorry. I think figuring out what the tents are, where they're going, what they're doing, where they're taking the money, or the gold and everything that they're getting from all of these places, and like figuring out where they're going with it, maybe before we start raining
Pretty-
fire from above.
pretty sure they're hiding the gold in the cave. Right. What I
Yeah, I
want
was
to
about
know.
to say that cave. There's a cave there. Yeah.
But there's a lot of little caves around too, remember? Which are great for people like me.
So, if I understand,
While we're having this conversation, are we seeing them moving? Is there any movement in the camp?
So most of the movement that you see, people cleaning from being on the road, taking care of their like maintenance shit, food is being made. As you guys sit and watch, there does seem to be a patrol that comes in. They're not wearing any like cultish regalia or anything like that, but they walk in with nothing said to them. No stop off with the guards or nothing. They don't even acknowledge them. They just walk in and start setting up camp. Other than that,
Is that the
But
only
they're
time it
all
happens?
wearing the clothes, right? So they all look like they belong.
no, not a lot of them are. You out of like the hundreds of people, or not hundreds, out of like the 100 people you see, maybe 20 of them are wearing cultist regalia.
But I bet none of them are wearing Bahamut sigils and holy symbols.
No, nothing like that.
Yeah. I think we should make our way around to the far tower, and maybe when nightfall comes in, we can rest now, and in nightfall we can go in fresh and maybe try and take out the tower and see what information we can find, and then be out of there before they notice. That's my thought, but I think a dragon was gonna pop up anytime and shoot us with lightning bolts, and I don't like that idea. What do you guys want to do?
well, we have.
I vote tower.
I'm sorry,
tower.
Frank. What were you saying?
I vote tower. They give vantage point.
So let's me ask you. Obviously, I didn't leave a great impression with the gods of the town. But we are a day's travel. Obviously, they're not going to pack up this camp and leave. Right?
Yeah.
So we could go back and get help
From who?
from the towns around Greenest, Waterdeep, Dragonford.
Aren't we all the way in the south,
We
heading
are.
towards the Am boundaries?
We are. But that was only a day and a half's travel.
But how many of those towns nearby have been sacked already and cowed and not?
How many of them are looking for
I don't know.
revenge?
That's true.
So the thing of it is there are 5 or 6 of us, right? We're looking at 100, maybe 2,
Possibly a dragon.
possibly a dragon. So thought process wise, right?
And that
I'm
Frulum lady.
all for fighting to my death. But there's also a such thing as suicide. This would be suicide. Even if we went and took out the god tower that we see over there. Right? We might take out 2 of them. But when shift change, they're going to know shit's going on. And they'll double security, tighten security, things like that. So
We'll have to take it out quietly, or we'll have everybody on us.
Yeah, but I mean, like, even if we take it out quietly, right? Obviously, they're not the 2, 3, 4, however many may be up in that tower, are not going to be the only ones that come to that tower, right? And my thought process is, we don't have enough men to go into here. No matter what plan we can come up with, we cannot take on 200 men. And believe me, I would love nothing more than to charge in there and fight all of them in the name of Bahamut against Tiamat.
Are we seeing where they might be having prisoners kept? I know it's a pretty far. But do we see anybody held under guard or anything?
Motherfucker, it's hard for you guys to hear me when I'm muted.
Yeah.
I was just about to say that while you guys are talking, a handful of very intimidating looking warriors start motioning out, pushing out very raggedy looking people. Some of them look like they have some fresh wounds. They are brandishing weapons at them. You can just barely kind of hear them yell, "Cut down the trees. We need more wood, you pathetic worms. Work faster."
You guys are douchebags.
Wood for what?
So,
Does it look like they're building something?
No,
Fire-
more like
fire
fires
pits.
and stuff like that.
And where is this taking place at?
You guys see it taking place. Where's my pointer? Right here, in this area.
Okay.
so we cannot do this alone.
Is anybody going in and out of the cave at the opposite end?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Is anyone going in or out of the cave at the opposite end?
No.
So above table, I have 2 questions.
Sure.
Right? Let me grab my draw thing. Is this a hill? Oh, it's on a race. Hang on. Is this a hill?
It's like a plateau.
Right, I get that. But is
Yeah.
this pathway a hill up to here? Or do they have
No.
to come out
go all the way around and come in down this way to get into that tower?
Or is
From where
there,
you
like,
can
a
see,
ladder?
there is
Oh,
a ladder that is like bolted to the wall inside the camp to get up there.
And how high is that wall right here?
That wall is 130 feet.
So they climb a 130-foot ladder up and down.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Is it like the winch system at like the wall in like Game of Thrones, or it's
No,
just like
that's
a
a
hand
straight
over
up
hand?
sketchy ass ladder.
So we could, in a sense,
No.
climb down this way or
Yeah.
this way and cut that ladder and cut off one of their abilities to have vision.
You could, but I will also say this, that looking at these slopes, looks like climbing this would be no issue.
No issue?
Yeah, it looks easy to climb.
But if you were like trying to haul ass up there, then yeah, it would probably be an issue. But like if you were taking your time climbing down, you would not struggle.
Right. But in that case, if we were to like take out that guard post and just sit up there and pick people off as they try to get up, it'd be free.
I don't think we can do
I
much
think
to
that's.
this place.
No.
The
I
few
kind of
of
want
us.
to just see. I want to see if the dragon comes, and I want to see if they move anything in and out of anywhere. Like specifically, where's all the gold that they've been hoarding?
Then we need to find a good
What is
spot to sit tight.
what is the
And watch.
overview? What is that? Is that the like a larger aerial picture of it?
Yeah,
Overview?
that's like a bird's eye view of what you would see
Okay,
up
okay,
here.
okay. All right. I thought that was like the inside of the cave or something like that. Okay.
No.
I mean, from that
So, yeah,
bird's eye view, it looks like it's two different cliff sides, but
No, it's just what you're seeing is this side. Oops, that's my ping. This side is a lot higher than this side. So it just slopes down this way. That way.
Okay.
That way.
Yeah, I want to start moving towards this area over. Well, I am moving this way because I want to get to like here. Because
Okay.
then I can see the guard tower, the entire thing, the cave, and the other guard tower and the entrance.
We just have to be careful because some of us glitter, and the closer you get to the guard tower, they're higher, and they'll be able to see us as well.
This guard tower is higher than us.
No, they're higher up than down here.
Okay,
This one is up on the
gotcha.
cliff. They'll be more on eye level with us.
See us rappelling
Like-
down.
Like stealthing in then.
It's like when you're at the big ass apartment complex and there's buildings on the other side and you're sitting there with goggles or your binoculars looking around, and then you see somebody else with the binoculars and your eyes meet and you're like,
Ah, shit.
Frank,
Pervert meets pervert.
Frank is
I've ever-
staying with Jury.
I was trying to watch your wife. I was trying to watch your wife.
Okay, it sounds like it's a
it's
personal
hilarious.
experience. All right, we'll talk about some other time during therapy.
All right, sticking to the high grass and the sort of like linky, stealthy moving in.
I tell you what, fuck trying to erase that long drawn out thing that I did. It just took me the whole fucking last 5 minutes.
I'm like 95% sure if you draw something, there's an option to just clear it.
Or the DM can do it. I'm not sure if.
Oh, yeah, clear
Anybody
all.
but you
There it
can do
is.
it. Yep.
Boom.
That would have been nice. Thanks, Nick.
I thought it
Alright.
was funny that you were doing that. I was going to say
Hell,
something.
I got a little freaking
do it.
square box that I made over there in one of the encampments that I can't get rid of.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So this
I was
darker
wondering
green
what that
stuff,
thing
is that
was,
like
though.
the trees?
Yeah, it's like trees.
Okay, so let's go over there and get a nice little spot and be
That
real
is-
careful.
That is actually where you find a cave, a nice little shrubbery encapped cave.
Shrubbery.
Kind of like if you would have not been paying attention and the foliage was a little bit more thick, you probably would have fell into it.
Nice. All right. Hunkering down,
Wanna
settling
go
in to
in the
watch.
cave and check it out. How deep is it?
It's like 10 foot deep and 20 foot wide.
Okay.
By hunkering down next to Jury, Frank goes full turtle mode. I'm trying to remember the exact what it does as far as his AC.
+4.
+4. So right now Frank's AC is 21.
Nice.
Frank is a boulder that Jury is using for
He's not
cover.
a boulder. It's
He's a frog.
He's big. Jury's like 5 foot, 100 and something pounds soaking wet. So
So how long have we been traveling to get here?
It has been about 4 hours of your day so far, plus the
Even
hour
with
that you
the short
took
rest?
to
Okay.
rest. 5.
So about what time is it right now? About noon?
Yeah.
Carisha, can I bug you for one of your delicious berries? I'm getting so famished. Carisha. Hey, snaps his fingers. I'm talking to you, Carisha.
Jose.
Yes, I'm speaking. Can you hear me?
Now
Now
I
we
can.
can.
We can.
Do you have a good berry? Can I have a good berry, please? They look
Yes,
delicious.
I give you a good berry.
Oh, you are.
Gotta get rid of these
you
things.
are
They don't
such
have
a
a good
sweetheart.
expiration date.
I'll take 2.
Okay, I give him two berries.
He pockets one.
2 fist-sized berries.
He pockets one and eats the other. Oh, these are delicious.
As long as he doesn't snap my fingers like the turtles do.
So do
Yeah.
you need to make any rolls to see if we see anything special going on, or
No, you guys pretty much have a good view of what's going on in it so far. But you can tell from where you sit that the kobold, I'm just going to label them with a dragon sticker. I search dragon and it gives me cart. That doesn't make any sense. Well, let's just, I'm going to label
The
them red.
dragon.
There we go.
That movie
So the
Dragonheart.
kobold lookout tower over here. There's 3 kobolds up there. They're pretty much just dicking around. There's 2 guards in this tower over here, which I probably shouldn't label the same as the other one. They are actively looking around, scanning the scenes of the cliffside and everything. But there's only 2 in there.
so I imagine we're going to be here for a while. Can we see how long it takes them before they change out guard shifts?
They have changed out guard shifts already. I will also let you know while you've been scanning around, one person that you have seen fits a description that you were given by the monk earlier. There is a
About the
man.
monk?
Yes, about the monk, from a monk. I don't know if he mentioned that. He should have.
Laosin, Earl Menthar.
So as of right here, there is like it's almost like a cross, but both legs and both arms are spread out and bound. He looks very, very hurt. He looks like he's been beaten within an inch of his life multiple times. His eyes are very swollen. He's missing a bunch of teeth, covered in blood, and just kind of left out to dry.
500 feet away. Are there any like remains or any detritus in that area around him, like over in this area? Or is that the only one up on a cross?
He is the only one on the cross.
Are there other crosses around the camp?
No.
Should we get him?
I can't fly down there. And even if I did, I'd be glowing spectral radiant wings.
You just hear from the shell. Frank could go down. If it gets hairy, Frank just go into shell.
Looks like it's broken a couple of times already. So
But that's what Frank does.
or they pat Frank and they're like, "Frank, let's not break if we don't have to." Let's see. Yeah. So they're like just down for watching. They are like literally like sinking into like the sort of like general vibe of like scanning and like cataloging without like doing much like active thinking or interacting with the world around them, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that veteran guy said they were waiting for like another 100 or more people, so it'd be good to know what they plan on doing once everybody shows up. Do you guys want to stay here, like just dig in for the rest of the day and then make a plan in the morning?
It makes me wonder if we could just like put some of the clothes on, maybe not the sigil for all of you guys, so that just like dim you down and just like walk into the camp.
Frank has cape.
Like, was that the only party that we saw just walk in uncontested, or have there been others joining?
Yeah, I'll say you guys have been sitting there for maybe like 45 minutes. And in that time, at least 3 more war bands have shown up, maybe like 15 deep each. And yet again, no questions asked. They just walked into camp and started setting up.
So my question then is, these groups that have come in, are there kobolds with all of them?
No. Some of them are just humanoids. Some of them are all dragonborns. Some of them are just regular kobolds.
Do they all set up camp here towards the entrance? Or do they like move
Various in various spots around the camp. But then none of them set up their camp near this tent. This one is the best decorated out of all of them.
And these separate little groups of tents, do they seem to be like, we're buddies, we're buddies, we're buddies?
These ones are the ones
Or do
that all the
people-
prisoners came out of.
Okay. Except
So,
the
like-
one dude all the way over here.
Frank has
Except the
idea.
one dude all the way over there, yes.
What if it seems no questions asked? He turns around to Cornelius. Maybe not you and Orvel's Lord. Y'all have the insignia.
Hello?
But the rest of us act as if we are here to help. get access to the prisoners and get them out of danger first.
I see two problems with this. There's no way to arm the prisoners to fight against them. Like, think about it this way, right? Aside from that cave, there's only one way in, one way out. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. So, if we were to bring small army of people somehow, we could just take over the entire encampment.
Another thought is, how much rope do we have? If we could secure a rope, like here at the shorter end, we could, in the middle of the night, sneak down into the prisoner area and get them to climb and get up, and we could just send them off. But that will alert the camp eventually, even if we do it all without any mishaps.
I have 100 feet.
I have
3 feet will do it on that small spot.
Before
Not
we do
everybody
that,
would have
we
to
should-
go. Some could be up at the top to help pull the rope up if stuff goes bad.
Is there any place where they're stabling the horses or anything like that? Where's their beasts of burden? Where's their
So-
stores?
You do see back here in this corner. They're the weirdest beast of burden that you've seen so far. They are giant lizards that are saddled.
Okay.
Ooh, lizards.
They leave them saddled even when nobody's on them?
Yes.
Woof. Okay. And there's is it like a paddock with a fence back there, or is it just they're just chilling back there?
They're just
Or-
chilling back there.
Frank has
Okay.
no idea.
Are they the kind that can climb walls?
They are the kind that can climb walls. You being your
thought-
noble self, you've met some nobles that have fancy things like that.
I chalk the knowledge up to having a 15 intelligence.
Fair enough. We'll take it.
I've never ridden one, and I don't think that I would know the first thing on how to ride one, but that is something to note. Carisha, have you ever ridden a giant lizard? Do you know animal handling type stuff?
No, I do not.
Okay, scratch that idea. That means that we should probably do something to get rid of them, because then they could just climb up the walls and follow after us very quickly. And I don't like that idea.
There's only like 20 of them, and only one person that looks like could ride one.
Frank could
Yep.
scare them off. Spook
Well,
them
I guess
away.
the real question is, do we really think as a group that we will be able to go down and do anything?
No.
I mean, more and more
My-
keeps pouring in every few minutes.
What if... Hear
I'm
me
not a
out.
coward by any means. Anything to do with this without help is
Is
It's-
foolish.
What I was getting ready to say. What if... Maybe not Velzor, being that he left a sour taste in God's mouth. Someone goes back to ask for aid.
Comes the governor.
Well, yes, from the governor
don't-
or surrounding areas.
Distasteful little man, but it's possible.
Then, while that is happening and forces are arriving, the rest of you are over here with the rope, starting to get the prisoners free. Frank goes around, scares lizards as a distraction.
I don't like splitting up the group. We barely made it here with 2 combats in between. If we are split up, for sure something is going to go wrong.
Hey, that
I
idea.
think we should just observe, get information, and go get some help.
I have an idea. Right, going off of everything you guys said. Right, why don't we just we have 2 uniforms. Why don't we send down two of our people, just walk around the camp. Find the designated areas where they keep the slaves. Right, so that we mark it on a map. Right, we'll draw up a little map to mark it, so we can avoid those areas. Right, and try to find out exactly who's important, and maybe you can sabotage something from within, while the rest of us hold off, take sides on each side of the mount of this ridge with missile weapons in case something goes wrong. Right, and we can drop a line of rope down for a quick escape, while we take care of anybody that comes at you with missiles.
Because that's a 100-foot cliff. There is no quick escape. Even if you are an all-time greatest climber in this world, they're going to be shooting
Well, you shoot a
arrows.
bunch of arrows at somebody, I'm sure they'll get a little
How
giddy
many
up in
arrows
them.
do you have?
Exactly. You don't
I
have
have
running low.
26.
26 and there's 100 down there. Are you fucking stupid?
But you only needed 26, just enough to get away, unless you plan to, I don't know,
Okay,
slither through there.
explain
Maybe
to me.
grab a lizard, run out,
Explain to
right,
me
or
something.
something.
Explain
right?
to me
But the
something.
point is,
Hold
we're
on.
not going to take 200 people out.
Hold on.
Right? We know that.
Explain to me something. Explain to me something. In the last 3 days, how many arrows have you shot that you've missed?
Oh my God. Actually, today I've been having a really bad day.
Exactly. Exactly. This is the point.
That was great, Jose. That was great.
It all
I
started when
don't.
old boy
Look.
killed the other guy by mistake, and then an
Let's
awkward
not
situation
yell.
happened,
There's bad guys
and now we're
guns
all
there.
awkward, and you
Look,
guys threw me
look,
off, okay?
Look, not just you, but ask
Jerry turns around and is like, "Shut up."
Ask the wizard how many spells of his didn't affect the enemy. It's not just you don't simply walk in with 26 arrows and 4 spells and hope for the fucking best. This is a suicide mission.
Are you repeating Modar? You simply don't walk into Modar.
I need you to understand. The whole
we
reason
got
we're
that,
not
but
down
we
there
wanna
fighting them
get as much
all
information
because
as we possibly can to go back to the people that we're going to ask for help, so that we can be very specific about how many people we need and why we need the help and what it's going to do for them. So I
Exactly.
think if we can figure out how many prisoners they have, how many people are here, and take off as many of the joining bandits as we possibly can to winnow down their numbers and then go and get more help, I think that's a good idea.
See,
Yes.
Jory gets it.
Yes, and by the way, right? They don't have to be perfect climbers. All they have to do is grab the rope, try to climb, and somebody else on the top of the rope can pull to speed up their retreat.
Let me
That
ask
being
you a
said,
question.
Jury is pretty sure that the monk guy is going to die if we don't save him.
Let me ask you a
Who's my
question.
Gaius?
Let me ask you a question. You're talking about a
lost it.
rope.
Hold on.
You're talking about a rope
Huh?
that somebody can climb up, right?
Yeah.
How many of them down there you think have bows and arrow won't pick them off as they're climbing as we pull?
So come we have a guy up here with bows and arrows, picking them
Okay,
up.
Nick,
okay.
this area over here, is there like hills or mountains or anything? Does it continue upwards, like that there might be a back door into this cavern area? Because that's a pretty darn big cave. There might be some sort of back door into it.
No, this is all pretty flat over here.
Okay.
Purple thing on the floor.
The main point of it is, right, like we've got two objectives here. One, save the guy on the cross, right? Two, keep these guys here. Now, there's three thought processes I have here, right? One is we have myself be the sacrificial lamb and lure as many out as we can to have somebody go in and try and, or have the rest go in and try and help. Right? Two, right? We watch them and see what happens over the next couple days. Right? Three, we send someone back to get reinforcements and we keep them in this fucking canyon and kill them before they can get the fuck out and do anything. And hope to God the dragon doesn't show up.
Just one of us to get back.
Yeah,
To get
we
help.
send our fastest fucking individual, which in my mind is Jury.
I'm not the fastest. You're the fastest.
You are the sneakiest, though. Jury, if we were to go around to this far side, you could
I think you
sneak
could
down there at
probably
nighttime.
like put me in the black clothes and the black cape, and I could go down there. Yep,
If you had, how many healing potions do we have?
I have one.
Does anybody else
And these
have any?
buttons.
Oh, those are nice
I
buttons.
got one too.
But
Hold
if
on
you
one
take
second.
those 2 healing potions, free him, feed him those 2 healing potions, he might have some strength left to come and climb this wall here where we're waiting to help pull you up. If we do it very quietly, we might be able to
All right.
rescue him at least.
So full like questions now, Nick. Here's what I've got. This here is this shrubby trees leading up to the side of the cliff.
It is. It is.
And is this like a rock tumble? Like, so it's a softer grade on this side?
Yeah, they're like rockfall that is
So
stacked up
these
there.
tents are like kind of like tucked into like a small copse of trees.
Correct.
And then this is almost like a lip that hangs over the edge of the cliff.
That is correct.
All right. How far of a distance between the tops of these trees and the cliff is it?
I'd say about 130 feet.
So this is a 200 and some odd foot wall?
No, it's a 150 foot cliff. The tops of the trees start about 20 foot from the bottom of the cliff.
So they're 20 feet tall, and it's a 150 foot cliff. All right, 130. I have 100 foot of rope. And then, so Jur's looking at it like I could probably sneak down here,
Okay.
like on this side in that, and like kind of like see what, like stealth around in there.
Does
See if I can.
Carisha have a spell to help you be super sneaky or anything like
Yeah,
that?
does anybody
during the
have
ranger?
that thing that makes people invisible? Like, like who's got magic? That would be useful.
Cornelius tells you that he would be putting like Shield of Faith on you, which would last for 10 minutes.
Okay.
But that's really all he can do. He could bless you, but that will only if you get like attacked, if you're attacking or saving throws. But
Okay.
Shield of Faith will give you a bonus 2 to your AC,
Okay.
and it'll last a lot longer than bless. So
Because that's the best that I could do is like go down and like try and sneak that guy out.
does Carisha have magic other than delicious good berries? Jose?
Cure wounds. Cure
That's it?
wounds and good berry. That's it.
Okay, those are good ones.
Like we're still real new. Like, do you want to like watch for a little while and wait for the cover of darkness?
Yeah, I think that darkness would benefit us greatly. Selmore, do you have any first level spells that can help us?
I have shield. Detect magic.
So nothing you can put on
No.
Anybody
Jury?
else?
Okay.
No.
Okay.
It's okay.
So the rest of us, do we have another set? So we have 150 feet of rope? Because I don't.
I have 50
Nobody
feet
else
on
has
me.
rope but me.
So
Yes,
that's
I have rope.
150 feet of rope.
I don't know if you
So
guys are counting my rope or not, but yes, I have rope.
Okay, cool.
How much rope do you
So-
have, Jose?
50 feet of rope.
Okay, so there's
And you guys
150
have much?
feet.
We have
so
200
let's
feet total.
while we're waiting,
200
we'll
total.
tie that together. Maybe even tie knots in it so that it's ready since we have excess.
Okay.
If that sounds like a good idea.
Kind of make like a rope
Carneal-
chain. Yeah, because you guys, until nightfall, if that's what you guys are planning to do, is go at nightfall, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you guys have about 5 hours.
And what I will be doing is hitting everybody, Jury and 3 others with 300 feet of dark vision, and giving you shield of faith. So that's all that I'll be able to do, and the rest of us can be there ready to pull the rope up, so you guys get a quick burst up from the ground, and then just go in there and do your thing.
It's +2.
+2, and it lasts 10 minutes. It should be enough time for you to sneak in there, feed him some
How many
healing
people-
potions, and get him out
How
of
many
there.
people are we sending down?
1.
Just
One?
one with 2 cloaks. We'll cover him with the cloak. I'm not going to do the voice for everything. Go down
Yeah.
there, free him, heal him, cover him with the cloak and then just go right through the camp or go right back into the forest and get the hell out of there. And then we can leave with the information that we have. I have calligrapher's supplies. That's not like maps, but I can probably, I'm
Rough estimate the drawing of it.
I am a noble. I know how to draw really well, so I will try and make
Make
my
the map.
best camp map. Yeah.
How many people okay, so Jury is straight up focusing on that small group of tents over there. How many people does it look like are moving around? Is anybody checking on the strung up monk? What's going on there?
Yes, it looks like almost every 5 minutes, a cultist will walk by, check on him.
And go in or out? Same cultist, different cultist, coming from a different area?
In the span of that 45 minutes, it hasn't been the same one every time, but it's been the same one twice.
Okay, and are they coming in and out of the same tent?
No, they're just roaming the camp.
Okay. Now, as it gets closer to nightfall, are they getting more or less rowdy?
The people in the tent, they're getting more rowdy. Drinks are being had. Food is being cooked.
Here's a thought. Are they actually going up to the half elf tied on the cross and poking him, or are they just someone walks by, sees him, and then leaves?
It varies. Some of them will actually go up, look at him, kind of point the butt end of their spear up to his face and see if he still moves. Some they just kind of look, observe, walk away.
Okay, so there's probably no way that we could make a dummy to throw up there.
I mean,
It's not
put a
impossible.
dead body up there.
I don't know.
how
That's a
tall
lot.
is he? Is he butt
seems like a
naked or
lot of work.
anything?
You got 10
he
minutes for a shield of faith. The 300 feet of vision lasts only an hour. So, I mean, we have limited time. So I would say just go in and get out as fast as you can. And then it's more likely that one person that escapes is going to cause less of a distraction. They're not going to send the whole camp to find one guy that's almost dead. But if we freed everybody in the prisoner area, they would certainly rouse the whole camp for that.
Yeah, that'd be disaster.
But one guy that looks like he's probably going to die soon anyways that managed to escape, they probably send maybe no more than 6 or 7 guys to go find him, drag his ass back.
But is that the
Right.
guy that we were actually sent
And
to?
then these are trees over here.
Correct.
Yeah.
All right. That's where they would sneak over towards and hunker down to hide and sit and watch until it looks like Either they have gotten so drunk that they're idiots or like starting to pass out.
Okay.
So how much time until nightfall?
Well, if we're waiting for the conditions that
Those
jury
are the
just set,
conditions jury wants before they get started on this.
that time is a lot later.
Mm.
10
This is-
hours from when you originally arrived.
That gives
So
us
if you
plenty of time
want,
to sneak and get all the way over to the vantage point that they want to get to.
yes. To which I will say, on your way over there and scouting, I'll draw it out because I like drawing.
Okay.
You found
Um,
another cave right here.
Nice.
Frank have went with her.
We all should go. Stick
We're all
together.
going.
Yeah.
At
I'm
least
sorry.
I
I was
am.
away
don't know
for a
about-
minute. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm gonna need you
Group
guys,
effort.
drunk people, to hold the rope on the other side.
DM question, right? Is the
Sure.
is the guy that's tied up the one that we were originally looking for?
One of them.
That is who the monk described to you before you left Greenest.
Okay, how does he look? Is he how is he dressed? That's the question.
Tattered clothing, beaten in with an inch of his life. Like, I mean, this been.
It's yeah,
10
it's pretty
minutes ago.
tattered
I
and
don't
stuff,
wanna
but
be
it's
dick, but
it's
this is-
essentially like leather leggings, a bluish kind of cloak with white accent. He's got black hair. He's got a Fu Manchu kind of style beard. He definitely looks half elf.
But still alive.
But still alive. He, like, you can see him as you've scoped out the area. He is move every couple of seconds. Nobody gives him any food or water though, in all of the times that he is checked on.
Pose this question to the group.
I'm gonna
Okay.
take one of those good berries then too.
Yes, I passed the group berries out. I put the good berries out. Right, for anybody to take them, I got 5 left. Right.
I'll take 3.
Okay. I asked the group, is like, okay, now once jury grabs this guy, and walks him through, maybe we can throw on the other set of clothing that, in case they get caught, they'll be dressed like the enemy.
Yeah, I'm taking it with me.
You're taking it with you? Okay, good. All right.
What I need
Be
is
right
for
back.
you guys to be ready to maybe help us get back
Yeah.
up, because we're going to be
Yep,
coming
yep.
in through and then up.
Okay, I go over the rope and start tying.
Knots into it.
Out of
Yep.
curiosity, how much do you weigh, Jure?
Like 100 pounds.
And we're gonna imagine this monk weighs 200.
Right, so that's pretty damn freaking fat.
I'm gonna say this monk maybe weighs like 110.
So I need y'all to understand that I can literally lift 1,000 pounds easy. I could yoink you up this side of this cliff faster than you can count to 3.
Don't just like scrape us up the side of the cliff. please.
The point of it is I can get you up fast as long as you can kind of like repel yourself up,
Oh, we're good. Yeah.
right?
Like reverse repel. Oh my fucking
Yes.
god, I can see this coming.
Right. I can do this very
You
easily
drop
by
on the other
myself.
side and using your body weight to pull them up.
You okay, Leosin? He's just fucking plinko walling off the side.
As I said,
While we're standing at the top, can we hear them? Like is there a specific language most of them are speaking?
They're all speaking common for the most
Okay,
part.
cool.
Other than the kobolds that you see, they're speaking in Draconic to each other.
Okay. Cool.
Frank looks at Velzor. You said you can lift 1,000 pounds. Yes,
yes, easily.
easily. He turns and looks at Jury.
Mhm.
Frank, go to for safety.
Jury does that thing where they go still, like they're thinking.
510 pounds.
You're my backup. If I need help, you come.
I just do not trust tents near prisoner.
If she gets caught, right, she'll be dressed like one of them, right? And then, of course, she'll have to do a lot of acting, right? And try to meld in with them and stuff like that, right? And we'll be watching. If anything goes sideways, we just start shooting arrows and have her
You're the
freaking
only one that
turn around
shoots
and run.
arrows, I think.
Huh?
Frank has no range ability. Frank would be useless if not down there.
I throw Frank. I could lift 510 pounds. I could throw Frank. No, just joking. I'm joking.
I think the more complicated it becomes, the more dangerous it becomes. So
Wait, Frank is a
Keep it simple.
turtle, right?
He's a
Yes.
turtle, yes.
Yeah, I will shot put him across the field, man.
Oh, geez.
I'll throw him like a discus.
I don't think my shell protects me from fall damage like that.
Either way, we
It
have
should.
a small plan. Lower the rope.
Small plan,
We get them two
one
out.
thing.
And we go.
Yep.
We let the towns know this is. We get an army to come in and take it out, and we're good, right? We're not trying to fight 200 people at one time.
Nope. One person in and out.
All right. Sounds like a good plan.
How close are we getting to that time of night that I was looking for?
See, it probably took you an hour to start tying the ropes. Maybe 2 hours of scouting.
An hour
It's like
to
three.
get
It's
all
like
the way
three.
over there. So we probably have another 7 hours before it's
Yeah.
even time to do anything. And they sort of look at everybody and is like, "Do you need to sleep or rest? This is
We
the
should
time to
sleep
do
and
it."
rest and take a long rest before doing this, but we can't guarantee anything. The challenge comes in, like, we're falling into nighttime. They're already starting to drink and have fun. The sooner they get drunk and pass out, the easier this becomes.
Exactly. So you should rest now, so we're awake when they're passing out.
What, 7 hours before they do that?
7 to
Yeah.
8, yeah.
So we can literally long rest,
Mhm.
wake up in the middle of the night, and do
Mhm.
this.
Mhm.
Sounds like the best
While we're
plan.
while we're doing that, Frank is going to take his warhammer and attempt to swing it hard enough into the ground to where it acts as like a hard point to like tie something to that isn't going
Just
to
there's so
move.
much noise.
You're
We've got
trying
all
to
these
like embed your
trees.
hammer into the rock.
The dirt on top, or is it all rock underneath the grass and all that?
It's all rock. It gets rock pretty.
We got daggers. Just cut a nice limb, and have Velsor use his strength to shove it down like 3 feet into the ground,
But
and then we
wait,
can tie it onto that.
Or just, why doesn't one of you
We have
be up at the top?
trees.
Yeah, there are full trees
Oh,
you
are
can
there-
just tie one to.
Okay,
We don't need to make noise. Calm yourselves.
Perfect. I just sat down. I got food. I'm sorry. I'm here now.
No, it's okay.
So we're taking
So,
a
yeah.
rest.
Take a long rest, y'all.
Oh, I
We'll
love to
do
rest.
watches. I can watch for
I was
Yeah.
about to say who's standing guard.
Yes.
I'll watch for the
You do the
first
first
couple
watch?
hours. Yeah. Who's taking second watch?
Frank will
Thanks,
take
I can
second
watch.
watch.
Okay. All right.
And third?
Third
Sel-
watch.
Be me, I'll
Selmore.
take third.
I could take third.
Selmore only needs
Selmore
4
takes
hours,
third.
right? Because he's an elf
Right.
breed. He has
I only need
trance.
6 for a long rest, but I don't even need a long rest at this point because I'm like so I won't even need to take a long rest. I can watch over with Selmore while you guys are doing the rest. Because then I retain my temporary hit points and I'm good to go.
I
Okay.
get those back on a short rest, so we can just take a short rest after. I can use it the
Well,
same as
it's like I
before.
I don't have anything that resets on a long rest or a short rest at this point.
Except
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
do you get exhaustion from not long resting?
Well, I mean, we're resting early. This is early in the day.
All right.
And yeah, I think this is a good place to stop for tonight.
All right.
My God, you
So
know
with all
what? The hardest part of this game session was the planning.
That's the
That's always the
point.
hard part.
That's fun.
This was honestly like my third favorite session that we've ever had.
Because we got to do a lot of RP.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. I got to actually play like the whole honor bound of like I'm mad because like I literally promised someone his freedom and somebody fucking killed him. I was like, this is fucking wonderful.
No chance to RP.
So we've had a lot of combat. We've had a lot of combat at level 2. Are we level 3 yet, Mr. DM?
No, not yet.
No?
This is why I hate
Oh.
milestone leveling. That's why I hate it with a passion.
We're facing the Thaki army here, buddy.
No,
It's
so like
okay.
this has always
Let
been the
him do
problem
his
with
thing.
milestone leveling is like it's set at certain intervals, right? But it's like
Yeah.
killing that veteran and like the 30 guys we killed since level 2, we would already be level 3. Milestone just makes
Milestones
no fucking
is like,
sense.
the DM sets exactly when each
Yeah.
mission is completed, when you actually freaking
Yeah.
And that's fine.
level up.
Like it just
Yeah,
means
it's
that
perfectly fine,
like,
'cause this
it
is-
keeps you from being as much of a murder hobo, except we're all playing like murder hobos.
Except for me.
Anyway,
The
except for you.
one time I'm
so
not
the
playing
one
murder
time.
hobo.
How dare you?
So
But yeah, no, this is great. I fucking love it. This is wonderful. I'm loving this campaign already. 3
See, now,
sessions
as
in,
far as
it's wonderful.
RPing, I didn't get that much of RPing. I was gonna suggest another plan, right?
What was
I
your
was
plan?
I was gonna grab the tortoise, dress him up in the bedroll, set him on fire, and throw him over the edge, right? So that way he looks like some kind of demon, and have him set fire to all the tents as he runs around, right? I'm joking. I'm joking. Actually, I was just gonna
Scary.
sit on top of the ridge and just rain fire on them, and
Yeah.
just wreak
don't
havoc
have
and
enough
Alright,
like,
Hawkeye.
arrows or distance.
Yeah. Oh, there's enough
26
distance, really.
arrows and he misses 24 out of 26.
The only thing I'm gonna say here is there's a reason why there's no grid on this map.
Because it's too fucking big. There's no way to grid it.
They would be dinky inky.
I mean, look at our character tokens by
You have to divide it
comparison.
into quadrants.
All you have to do is look at the character tokens. Like they're the size of
Yeah.
ants.
I just imagine like playing this in a tabletop aspect
Oh,
to like
God.
the DM that like his mentality is go big or go home, where he's like, all right, guys, with this we're gonna go to the next map. I'm gonna need you all to go into the garage.
Yeah.
God damn.
Just a double
we
car
had
The whole
garage,
floor.
full ass map.
We had
At
a
that
game like
point,
that
you
for
just-
Warhammer. Warhammer, that's what it was.
At this point,
Right,
you
with-
are your token.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You're like
Um,
you're the token. Carry your dice tray and roll as you walk.
Don't drop them on my floor.
So we're just LARPing.
Yeah.
And then Nick, while we're doing while they're doing the long rest, I'm gonna take out the disguise kit and take out a different mask, put that on, and then change into the black clothes and the black cloak.
Okay, got it. Good idea.
Wait a minute. Then we wake up in the middle of the night with a stranger in our midst. Right? We attack her immediately. No, just kidding.
Pretty much.
Just be lucky that they're just like not murder hoboing to the level that they used to. 'Cause, like you'd be dead already.
There'll be that one guy going, yeah, well, now we got the third level. Where's the third level?
Like they're like, oh look, they're all asleep. Stab, 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 stab.
Arisha, are you able above board? Are you able to change out your spells since your rangers are wisdom spellcasters? Are you able to change out your spells
I
with a
was
long
gonna ask the
rest?
DM that, right? You know, what spells I could change it out for, add to it, you know? Right, but all I could cast is first level spells.
Well, you have like
Uh,
Long Strider.
In the 2014 rules, Rangers can replace one known spell whenever they gain a level,
Oh, gotcha.
ensuring the new spell is of the same level. They do
Yeah.
not prepare spells daily, but know a set list.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
only wizards and sorcerers they get to swap out their.
And
Yeah, and
clerics.
that list is not that much, man. You're
It's
talking
not.
about alarm, animal friendship, cure wounds, detect magic, detect disease, ensnaring, fog cloud, good berry, hail thorns, hunter's
The one
mark, jump,
spell that
long strider, and speak with animals. That's it.
the one spell
Yeah.
that you really, really want with a ranger is Hunter's Mark.
That's just
For
given to hunters or rangers.
Thanks, Nick. This was a lot of
Thank
fun. It's a great game.
This was
I'm
fantastic. I
enjoying it.
loved it.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
Thank you.
Alright.
Thank
This
you very
is
much.
becoming one of my favorite modules so far.
Because we're all a bunch of weirdos. We're like, I'm a murder.
Yeah, let me
we're a
ask you a
very
question.
And I'm not
eclectic
the
crew.
murder one this time.
I know it's great.
Well, I just
well,
like I get the vibes from Jury where it's just like super duper happy, and then they're just like, "Can I talk to you for a second, like over here?" And you pull the bad guy aside, and then you just pull a knife out, and you're like, "Listen here, motherfucker."
Oh, I was just thinking it's like, can I just talk to you over here for a second? No, here, bend down here. Slit your throat.
Slit.
Yeah.
There was a character Dan played
which
in one of my
actually
campaigns that was like that. He's just like, "Oh, you're morally ambiguous. Oh, well, I'm just gonna fireball you to death."
So,
All
but
right.
they
Well,
pick up things from the people they're with.
y'all in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
See you guys in 2 weeks. I'm gonna go to bed now.
Bye.
Wait, Nick, I
Bye.
have a question for you before you leave.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it won't take very long, but I'll just wait until everybody's kicked out.
All right. I'm
You're not leaving
officially
before
turning
go,
off the
Nick.
stream now.
All right.